Wow. Would you look at that? Could I be any more on time today? Well, let me tell you, the answer is no. Because the time is 5 p.m. Exactly when I said I'd start. We are going to continue where we left off, which is searching more islands. And I think it'll probably also be searching the same islands as last time, because those are the most lucrative ones. And I'm trying to remember which way I need to go. So starting with Saborian Training Grounds. That's to the west. I think that's it over there, actually, what I'm looking at. Maybe, maybe not, but it's in that general direction. I'm gonna go ahead and launch the ship, I think, and then... yeah, keep it ascending, turn on the sails, launch the ship, hop off of it, and do some stuff around the base. I say around the base. Around the mothership. There we go, 1 sail. 2 sail. Leave it going up, about straight west-ish, right about there, and punch it. Make sure I'm registered before jumping off. Yep. So I've made that mistake one too many times. Okay. Not exactly the direction I wanted to go, but that works. No real complaint. I kind of thought about it, and if I see the Herald again and it's close by, I think maybe we'll fight it, just because, like, what if it drops something new, you know? So actually, let me go ahead and rebuild it, now that I've said that. Plus, we're gonna have faster engines now. Hooray! Where were we? Okay, yeah, no, I need stuff for an Atlas lifter. I don't have any forged Atlas shards. That's wonderful. Okay, guess we'll get a couple of those. Need a printing matrix. And... iron. Need iron. I'm also gonna need stuff to make engines too, but how much time do we have? It's at 3,000 meters. Probably when that hits about 6,000, we'll have to get back onto the ship and scope it out. But in the meantime, I can figure out which one of these is the battleship. I want to say it's this one right here. Oh, wait, there's 2 right here. I want to say it's the closer one to me. Let me make sure it's not. Oh, I didn't bring any perfect iron. Okay. I think it's that one. I don't really have any reason for that thinking. I just hope it is. And let's see. I think we'll find out pretty soon. I'll just give you flat stamina now. Doesn't even give regen. So this is the broadsider, yes. Perfect. Oh, and I stored all the resources in here too. Huh. Not much I need, but... well, I could give them a home. A new home, rather. And... I should probably find a way to make it faster. There's all the stuff in here. Yep, cannon shells, paratool and cannon shells. Plus a bunch of cannons. Which I could probably remake out of flawless iron. Let me see what the difference is. So these are my most powerful by far. And one of these is regular iron. I don't know which. I guess it's just the barrel that matters, right? 691, 693. Okay, no, I don't need to remake those then. I just need to remake engines. The ship is now at 7,000 meters, which is well past where I said it would be. Let me just put this stuff back, and I can mess with this later. All I need is just flawless iron and some aluminum anyways, just to remake the engines. So, wood. Where's the wood chest? Right there. Plus some more. Printing matrix. I think that's where it goes. If not, it's good enough. 1 Atlas shard, the last one I have, and... however much flawless metal would fit in there, which isn't much. Let me go put it in my overflow chest. I'm trying. Okay. I still don't know what causes that when it just unhooks every once in a while. I think this is my overflow chest. No? Where's my overflow metals chest? You know what? That works. That almost works. As long as it's somewhere. Okay. Back to speedboat. Let's see where it is. Hopefully not too far past. It's a little bit past. Not by too much, though. And at max altitude. Did that close the sails? No, it did not. I tried to close the sails. It didn't want to, though. Yeah, that's not too far. That's only... like 1,000 meters away or so. I guess I'll try to manually close the sails. I can just do it when I stop, I guess. It's not that deep. And then that island, I think that island, that was the one that gave us all the blue stuff last time. That was a very lucrative island. So hopefully it will be again. We will see. Honestly, just hopefully these islands are reset. Because if not, then... well, I don't really know, to be honest. Okay, but speedboat can just stay right here. Sails are now closed. The first secret area was up a ways, so no need to worry about that just yet. Actually, I think it was like right about over here, wasn't it? Yeah. So this will prove whether or not the island is reset. Fingers crossed. If I can get to the loot room, that is. Which, I mean, shouldn't be any issue. Yeah. Moment of truth. Yes, it has. Okay. So we can at least do a circuit in some way. And, crossing twin sails I already have. Fairy light pillar. Huh. That's new. Oh, that looks nice too. I will enjoy having that. Engraved metal half panel, already have that. Light ammunition, tech brief, salvage leather, tech guide, vertical stack of books, apparently the wrong way to do it. Engraved metal panel, tenacity. Okay. Well, off to a good start. That much is faux show. And I'm pretty sure that's the only loot in this room. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. But there's more in the next secret rooms. I just have to find them. There's one... right here? Yeah, I actually forgot to loot this one last time. That's fine. Only 2 chests. Ooh, kind of getting a lot of stuff though. Curved panel, wingtip. Have that. Planted pillar, already have that. Pure zinc. Tech guide. Clamped base. Apparently I already have that. Let me just make sure. So that's a cannon part. Clamped base. Okay, I do. Looks pretty cool too. And some bullets. Nice. So get rid of clamp base. Now there is yet another secret room. Somewhere up on this... the ice cream part of the fringe. I love how so many people call it ice cream cone. Because I mean... when you see it from the bottom, it really just is an ice cream cone, isn't it? Sorry, Drift. We made an ice cream cone. Now then. Crack this open, see what's inside. Saborian wall light. Have that. Spin Chef Cyclone, which I have. Alright, I'll take the tech briefs and be happy then. Now, off to the races. The real part of this island. Eat some mushrooms so I get there a little bit faster. Nice. It's crazy how much stamina regens now. Just like with one mushroom, that's all it takes to just have godly stamina regen. Alrighty, 2 free chests right here. Thread, tech brief, tech brief. What was these? Can shell, a Sodari torrent, and ration. Okay, well. Don't care. Just here for new stuff. Bin load ammo feed, which I already have. Tech guide, silver, and tech brief. Again, don't care. If I didn't have all that duped metal, I would probably like actually try to get some of this metal, but I just don't have any reason to get it. Truly no reason at all. Nice. Gotta love when you just nail the grapple physics. Free chest in the way. I guess I'll take the tech brief. And not be upset about it. Oh, right, this is a... I almost died from that. I just took like 30 damage right there. That's kind of wild. Oh yeah, I can use this in other areas. I keep forgetting I can use it outside that one island. Like, I can just... yeah. That's so nice. Oh, there's chests here. I have skipped these like every other time. Sugar, tech brief, tech guide. That's it. That's all that appeals to me. Oh. I was kind of hoping it could have like enough of a moment to swing off of it, but it seems like you can only really use it to yank. Oh. Okay. Sure. I feel like they should just make it so that you just can't shoot grapples at ungrappleable surfaces. Like, I feel like that would make more sense. Rather than letting you grapple and then punishing you for doing so. I don't know. Maybe that's harder to make it, like, code-wise so that you can only grapple to grappleable surfaces. Because then you have to, like, check on every single click if it's trying to do something special. But I mean, just, like, come on. Like, just... Really? Negates every single puzzle that is, like, parkour-based in the game? It's a little bit rough. I think everyone could see that. Like, you're normally supposed to have to hit buttons to get through here, but you can just fly now. I don't know. I don't actually know how common that knowledge is. I don't know what that is, but I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, it's a skitter. Oh, it's in the underground area. Right. I missed a chest. Right up here-ish? Somewhere around here? What just happened? I didn't press, like, any buttons right there. Maybe this chest is not worth it. Yeah. What you got? Surely a blue schematic, right? Tech guide, painted metal panel, ventilation. Okie doke. I wonder if you can use that to break your fall, too. You know, it makes this a lot easier, doesn't it? I wonder if you can do these walls as well? You can. So you can grapple to any surface, realistically. That's kind of bonkers. Stone is still gone. Nice. Tech brief? Something. Diamond barrel, I already have that. Tech brief. Tech guide. Nope, didn't want the traveler's shirt. Peacekeeper shotgun. I'm kind of tempted to check that out, but like, not really. Oh, apparently they also buffed Methuselan's Wrath in some way. The shotgun. So if I remember to do that, I'll check it out. I want this, but I kind of can't get it. Oh well. Guess it means I don't get to have it. Reinforced deck, long metal walkway. Nice! That could be nice for building. Might be good for some building tech, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, I saw blue. Flawless iron, already have it. Saborian lamp, tech guide. Oh wait, what is this? Hang on. Advanced trimetal blade, wooden something propeller. Already have it. Ascension Spire, have that. The Torrents. Heretic Shredder, reinforced wooden deck. Okay. Nothing I care about. At least nothing new. Let's get out of here. And go to that one island that really treated me right. Where's my ship? This way. It should be pretty much just straight north of here. I should actually probably check my map just to make sure I'm going where I want to go. I don't know. I'll check it on the way. Because there is that Temple Down Island or whatever it's called. Not Temple Down, like specifically not Temple Down. The island that's like Temple Down that is a high-level island. That's the wrong way. I'm just going south. Also going to descend a little bit. Flying a perfect circle around this island. Okay, north. It should be pretty much straight north. And I should be able to... Yeah, I think that's it right there. Perfect. In the meantime, let's put away some loot. 29 tech guides. Pretty good. Pretty good, I must say. Oh, wait, no, I want the mushrooms. Hang on. Those are for me. Okay. While we're flying, I'm going to look at the map. So, yeah, Temple Down is kind of like the only hard level island. Because 27, 26, 24 all in the same area are not high level. They're all medium level. But 23, which is Temple Core, is very hard. I guess we just do a pit stop there after we finish our route. Because our route is basically just the top half of the island. Oh, I'm passing. Hang on. Oops. Yeah, that's the one. That's the good stuff. Okay. I'm surprised how high it is on the altimeter, actually. I'm gonna close the map really quick. And back to looting. First, let's get our nice spot. The stash. One, two, three, four, five. Nothing blue. Siborian Mass Base Ascension Spire. Quick Spin. Coursing Twin Sails. Tech Guide. Engraved Panel. Tech Guide. Well, it was worth a shot. There's still a bunch of chests here, though, that I'm aware of. Plenty of spots to check. Oh! I don't think I got this chest last time. Oh, wow. Circular freestanding shelves. Huh! That sounds neat. There might be another chest somewhere, actually. There's a spot that comes to mind over here? Right here, is there a chest? Yes. Not sure how worth it is, but might as well. One in Rome and all that. You know? Okay, now I have over a stack of heavy ammunition, so I don't need to get any more. Not for a while, at least. In fact, while that's opening, let me drop this. Coursing Twins. Ooh! Blue schematic! What is it? Wide decorative Samorian banner. Alright. Really? Well, at least it's new and at least it's blue. Can't be too upset about it. This island was already a success. This is like the best island for looting chests, apparently. Just given my track record. What did I pick up? Jejuna Jib and Curved Wing Panel Tip. Don't need either of those. I'll come back to the last loot haul. That was where there was some really good stuff at one time. And nothing over there. I know there's something in here. A couple chests or something like that. Yep. 2 here. 1 here. Anything blue? No. Just a heretic shredder. Oh! Oh, that's an Atlas crystal. I was gonna say. I forgot that there's also like manuals and stuff. I don't really care for that. I got the one I want. Now there's a bunch of chests over here in this shipping container. And guess we'll open the 3 small ones first. Traveler's boots, victuals. What is this? I can't tell. It's not telling me. If I get a tech brief. Rotary ammo feed. Already have that. And battered cave bug, which I also already have. What do you got? Sorry, a Sidari torrent, engraved metal panel, and a tech guide. Okay. Nothing new, but the loot haul has not ended yet. Let's see. This is the biggest room, the biggest loot haul on this island. 2 big chests, 2 small chests. It's not massive, but it's pretty good. Alright, over in this pile, well, I guess we get spoiled a little bit. We have painted metal panel, decorative Saborian pennants, multi-blade propeller, and with the big chests, oh, nothing blue. Lanes and Momoros, denied ascension, heretic shredder. Okay, well, I'm happy with the 1 blue schematic. Now, next up I think is, well, it's an island to the north, but I don't know which one. Let me check the map again. So, island 30 is a medium island, so I don't really care. 21 is, oh, rated as very hard. So we need to go east-northeast-ish. It should be west, I meant. I think that's it over there. This is Krakow? I don't know. I like it. It's a very spread out island, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, you know, spread out. Spread out. And oh, Geode Factory, which is also near here, Island 19, just southwest of Valve District, is a hard rated island, so I'll add that to the planner. 131, what's that rated as? It's pretty close. Oh, it's medium. I don't really care about that. Then 16, Atlas Palace. Oh, that's also medium. I think after we get these 3 islands, we just send it to Valve, or not Valve District, but the Citadel. Because all the other islands on the way are not hard. At least that's what they're rated as. Or, yeah, rated as medium, I should say. I'm not anticipating dying here, per se, but I can see it happening, so I'm not gonna embark the ship ahead of time, or disembark. I'm not gonna send the ship somewhere yet. That's what I'm trying to say. I will eat some berries, just because I like to survive. Let's go in the cave first. Explore everything down there. Because that's one of the easier loot hauls. Oh, my rifle is unupgraded again. That's great. I'm glad it's not expensive, because I'd be quite upset about that otherwise. Not quite upset, but like, you know, mildly miffed. Tech, you know, I'll just take both of them. Tech guide plus thread. First big chest of this island. Oh, wait, there's some more small chests here. Hang on. Didn't realize that. Tech brief. Reinforced base. Do I have that? I guess so. Oh, it's a ship part, not a cannon part. I do have that. First big chest, like I was saying. Oh, it faced the other way. Engraved metal panel and tech brief. Okay. I wonder if they increased the tech drops. So I think they're fairly common now. Not common, but like there's more of them per drop. I could be wrong about that though, as I am often wrong about things in life. Oh, is this it? Is that all that's down here? Denied Ascension, Tech Guide. That's not what I wanted. Tech Guide. I think it is. Because I'm pretty sure that just leads back, so I guess let me go ahead and get the outskirts islands. Which are... Oh, there's one down there. One in Rome, am I right? One big chest on the opposite side of this rock, if I can recall correctly from last time. Oh, it's not a rock, but a fallen statue. What's the difference? And reinforced wood deck, large mounted plant bed. Okay. Eggs! Do eggs give stamina regen? Or just flat? They reduce stamina consumption. Okay. They need to reword that. Because I get what they're going for. Stamina consumption 0.98, as in, instead of having 1.0 times, or 1 times stamina consumption, you have 0.98 times stamina consumption. But it's not the easiest to understand. Like, it should be like reduce stamina drain, and then give a differently abstracted number, I think. In my humble opinion. Where's this chest at? Down here? Yeah. Sadari Torrent, Tech Guide, Tech Brief, Tech Brief. Okay. You know, I probably should stop worrying about collecting tech briefs and such. I definitely have enough for like a long time. But especially like, what if they wipe? Like if they wipe saves, or not wipe saves, but make it so that if you want to make a new world and get new stuff, you need to have a new save. Then it'd all kind of be for naught. And I wouldn't be surprised if they do that at one point in time. Actually, I want to go this way. There's something I want to check out. I think there's a chance of another chest over here. On the scrap heap road. I don't really know if there is, but my brain wants to tell me that there might be. So, let's see. None there. I don't really remember where the scrap heap road is. Maybe it's back this way? I mean, it's gotta be somewhere. Oh! Oh, wait, no, this is where I came from. Right. I was gonna say, I found something! I did not find anything. Long since discovered. Okay, apparently I just don't know where the scrap heap road is. That's okay. That's gonna be a lot of aggressive mantas. Sure, I can outrun them, right? He shot at me. That's crazy. The targeting on that is insane. Is it still after me? It totally is, isn't it? Oh, it's a tiger manta too. Oh! No, it looks like it lost interest, actually. I'm kind of glad my shot didn't connect. Okay, bye-bye. Don't know what happened there. Topo nuts do give you... Yeah, they give you a little bit of regen. Man, it's crazy that 0.4 used to be like the best regen in the game. Now it's just like 0.4. Quick spin, torrent. Nah. No, thank you. Couple chests over here. I didn't realize there's some over there too. Sonodari torrent. Reinforced quad wooden propeller. No thanks. I think I'm gonna start only picking up the guides, the green ones, just to save on time. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that's everything on this lower part of the island. Oh boy, don't see me. Wow, it didn't see me. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. Cool. Free looting right here. What's it give us? Dumped one of my tech guides over the map. Thanks, game. Engraved metal panel, painted engraved metal panel, and Jejuna jib, and Saborian wall light. Okay. That's just about the most whelming loot I've ever seen. And I don't mean that in a good way. I probably shouldn't get too close to that pack of mantas, hey? But I do need to go up here. Because somewhere there are chests. And coursing twin sails. Might just have to start ignoring stuff that isn't blue drops. TBH. Saborian tech brief. Not even gonna pick it up. And I know I said ignore stuff that isn't blue, but it's getting the better of me. Nothing good in that hall. There's a couple more decently sized loot hall type rooms on this island though. Not that I'm calling this right here a loot hall, but you know. Tech guide, battered cave bug, clamp based sentry. No thank you. I'm good. Sturdy wingtip. I already have it. Oh. Can't miss this. Saborian tech guide. Okay. Honestly, if this search goes quick enough, I might just like reset, make a bunch of worlds, and go to that one island that was super lucrative. Because that kind of might be a move. It's not a hard island either. It'd be pretty quick to do all of it. Also, I think that I missed this room on my last run through. Tech guide, salvage leather, sure. Peacekeeper. Ooh! Oh, that's a flight record. Or something like that. Oh well. And I'll take the manuals. Always take the manuals. How could you not? Is that another? No, it's Saborian metal. I have to make room. Which is not going to be that hard. There we go. Now, was this sign down here? Sure looks like it and sounds like it. Just knowledge? Okay. Fair enough. What about... Oh! Chest spotted. Oh! More manuals. Yay! I wonder if manuals... No, there's no way manuals have the same drop chance as, like, the blue schematics, right? That'd be crazy. Like, I wonder if all things of the same tier have the same chance of dropping. I didn't want that. Because it kind of feels like it might be that way, but I don't know. I have no way to test it besides digging in game files and just data mining, but I don't really want to do that either. Okay, there was a bit of a loot haul behind this wall, wasn't there? After that, I think that's about all this island has to offer. Might have missed one chest here or there, but I'm not gonna try and scour and pick it totally clean. Okay. Big chest. And time for Valve District, I think. What is this? Painted engraved metal panel? No thanks. I'm good. So Valve District should be northeast of us, I think. I mean, I should be able to see it from right. Yeah, it's right there. That's Valve District. I'll try to loot up as much as I can here. This one takes a long time though, but it's also one of the hardest, like, highest rated islands in the game, so kinda can't skip out on it. I just wish there wasn't so many chests that were just like, genuinely, how do you get it? Like that one in the building that's just locked behind a wall that doesn't even open. I don't get it, man. Excuse my abstinence from speaking. I was sipping on some water. Except it was not water, it was actually milk, because I just worked out and I need some protein and calories and all that good stuff. Today was pull day, which meant arms, or biceps, a little bit of back, forearms. I guess that's it. But there's like 6 workouts in there. That's pretty healthy, I think. Aw, man. Aw, man. We'll do the big loot haul last, you know. Save the best for last. Load drum ammo feed. Something, something. Don't care. Chest down this area, I believe. Oh, the chimney. I can try going down the chimney. Oh, wait. No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Is that the healing drone making that noise? It's kind of gross sounding, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're aggroed onto me too. Awesome. Not that they can actually attack me or anything. Yeah, this door. I feel like this door should open. Sounds like there's a lot of enemies inside there. But, like, I've never found the switch to make that door unlock. Maybe I've done this, right? The lever on these things is both flipped. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I mean, that's green. Flip it on and off just in case. Like, you know, try turning it off and on again. And the one up here is also green. I don't get it. You'd think the way in would be attached to this building somehow. I guess this building is attached. Oh, I did not want to fall down there. Is there anything down this chimney? It kind of goes further than I would have thought, actually. Hang on. Maybe. Oh, no way. Oh, man. Well, this is going to be a smash and grab. Okay. Or not. Well, hey, I finally found the way into that room. Hooray! It only took me about doing this island 10 times. Can't believe that. That's absurd. Why is it just full of tank drones? I don't know how I'm gonna get all that stuff. I wonder if is that purposely in there? I mean, surely not, right? Okay. This is gonna take a minute, isn't it? I guess I could just open both of them. And if it's blue stuff, then I care about it. If it's not blue stuff, I just bail. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Why did it turn me that way? Not the direction I wanted to go. Let's see if I can knife it straight in there. Let's see. Line up of the sentry right here. Oh. That was pretty close. I think the fact that I clipped it goes a long ways. It really speaks to my character, you know? Go! Okay. We'll find out what those dropped in just a second. Maybe I should bait out a shot from the tank drone and just... Yeah, that'd probably be smart, wouldn't it? So I'll bait out a shot and then go inside and check out what the loot is. It's crazy how this island is not loaded in from so close. Just trying to find the right words to that sentence. Okay, tank drone. Right here. Oh, okay, it's already shooting. And what did it give us? Okay. Awesome. Apparently, if you die while there's loot on the ground, the loot goes away. Or you know what? I bet it's because the island is like, quote-unquote, unloading. And that sucks. I wanted that loot. Yeah, let's get this chest, or try to get this chest. I didn't see anything blue, but I also didn't really see anything. So who knows? I'm stuck. Where's the next set of chests gonna be at? There's one over here, if I can recall correctly. Which I believe I can. Just a regular old chest. And normally I wouldn't care about every single last chest, but this is either like a level 14 or 15 island. And there's only a couple of those in the game. So, might as well, I guess. There we go. Nothing over there, chest-wise, I don't think. There's one in that building, not one... Oh, there's one here. One in both of these buildings. Tech guide, I'll take it. I can't believe I never tried that chimney. I could have sworn I did. Like, at one point in my career on this island. So I've had a whole career on this island. It was something else. Oh. I hope I've already looted that. Otherwise that doesn't bode well. I don't remember looting that, though, on this run-through. Okay, at least this chest isn't opened yet. Tech guide plus salt baked fish, no thanks. I'm not much of a seafood guy myself. And oh, I mean, I'll take it. Not upset about tech manuals. At least it's blue, right? Blue is bueno. Now I want to say there's probably a chest on this structure. Oh, you might not be able to get inside, actually. Unless, chimney time! Right? I think not, actually. No chimney time. Oh, there we go. That's the way in. And I'll take my one chest wherever it is. Uh-huh. There it is, that's the way in. So sneaky. All that just for one chest is crazy. Sonari Torrent, I saw it. Unless there's another one in here, which I suppose there might be. Right? Certainly not impossible. Yeah, there we go. Worth it. And just green stuff. I'm not even gonna check. You know, I guess the theme for this island is get inside every building, find a way inside every building, and then you'll, like, have loot and a way out. Which, if there was some way to know that ahead of time, that all that is unrelated to the blimps and stuff, it would make it a lot easier to understand this island. But I don't know. It kind of feels like maybe the map maker was trying to do too much stuff at once and failed to do anything at all. It's weird. Like, it's a good idea. I can see what they were going for, but they just didn't execute it. Not properly, at least. I'm not gonna go for the chests that are, like, in the wall. Well, I mean, it's right here. Might as well, right? I'm not gonna scour for chests that are in the walls. But when they present themselves so easily, I suppose might as well. I don't even know what that does. That's another issue about this island, is there's so many switches that's just like, okay, now what did that do? I have no idea. Uh-oh. Surely this won't be an issue, right? We're good. Also, that is some weird music I'm hearing. Oh, it's because there's a drone or something up there. Weird. Also, there wasn't even a chest over there. I think there's one back here, though. Right? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Diamond wall light. Pure silver. Okay. Come on. There we go. I'm stuck. I can't move. Help. I'm trapped. Door stuck. Door stuck. Now, I guess we just go to the loot hall now. I don't really know what all is left, if anything. There's a grate over there, but just so much work to go through those. You know that loot that's just stuck under the ground. Anything back here? I don't think there was. What about behind this door? No, that door never opens. That's also painful, is there's so many doors that just never open. That's its own gripe. Now, I've heard... Oh, you can. You can grapple while clinging onto this wall. I cannot see the pipe from here, though. I think that's it right there. So is it really this easy? Oh, it is. I just saw it. Man. I wish I thought to do that. I don't know how I didn't ever think to do that. Is there loot in here? Ouch. Just snap my ankles somehow. Let's see. There's an unflipped switch for some reason. Don't know how that even happens. Oh wait, no, this is like an unflippable switch or something, isn't it? No? Huh. Well, I don't know what the point of that is then. It'd be cool if it like opened these doors and let you out. So, oh, maybe that'd be a way to make it work. You can only get in through the pipe, but you flip that switch, the doors open, and you can just walk the grapple line out. Oh, dude, that'd be such an easy way to do it. Maybe that was intended, actually. No, because there's not a door on this side. Map maker just failed to execute. Alright, what is our loot? I'm gonna come back to this. Save the big chest for last. Oh, that's an empty room. Gotta love those audio glitches. Tech guide. Dome connector, long metal walkway. Got both of those already. Tech guide. That's it. Okay. And, oh, big chest. Blue, blue, be blue. Oh. Cloudline fin, which I do already have? Yeah, that's the rudder. Yeah. Or, I mean, it says it's a rudder, but it doesn't act as a rudder. Not properly, at least. Ooh. Tech guide, cloudline fin, S30 connector, which I believe I already have. And then the big chest. Be blue. No. Engraved metal panel and heretic shredder. This island has been routinely disappointing for drops. I wonder... what is it about that last island that makes it so good? Not Krakow, the island before that. Okay, now we are heading south... west-southwest-ish. So... pretty much a 180. No, east-southeast. Yeah. I don't actually know where it is from here. I meant it to the left. Geode Factory. And there's a lot of chests on this island. There's those secret cave areas which have like a bunch of big chests down there. which is Buenos. I don't know. I'm happy about it. Still a little ways out though. Wait, let's see, where are we going after this? We are going to the Citadel for the loot haul. What is the Citadel rated as? Only hard. That's kind of disappointing. And then after that, Temple Down, because it's rated very hard. 34, not hard. 13 is Data Research Facility, which is rated as hard, so we'll do that. 35, Portimus, not hard, and 12, Creator's Mansion, which is hard. And then, oh, that's like that's the highest level, that's 15. So only Valve District and Creator's Mansion are level 15. That's cool. Yeah, I guess we just jump. Whee! Oh, wait, I forgot to put away my stuff. I don't think it's that important since all I got was briefs and whatnot, but better safe than sorry. Oh, it's a whale. I was gonna say, what is making that color down there? I'm trying to think of where all the chests are. They're pretty well contained in the same area. There's like the loot hall from, excuse me, completing the main puzzle, and then a couple caves or something, I believe. And the main puzzle is over this way. And I'm pretty sure that's it for chest drops. Although there is like 5 big chests, which I should not undersell. There's not anything up here chest-wise, right? Just make sure. No. A bunch of turrets I never bothered to kill though, apparently. Ooh, high tank drone. Don't shoot at me, please. We're good. Oh wait, is there not chests in here? Oh, there's not. So all the chests are just on the, like, caves area. Please let me down. Does this lead to one of the caves? Watching for him. Uh-oh, I never saw him. Run! I think it does, yeah. I know where that one is. This building, does it have something in it, maybe? If I can get inside? Just this switch. Man, this map maker is pretty stingy on their chests. Gotta admit. There it is. The loot cave. Very pretty in here. Gotta give it to him. Look at all those big chests. Oh, no chest sound effects though. Let's see, anything blue? No. Curve panel, decorative plaque. Wait, do I have decorative plaque? I guess so? I'm gonna keep it though, because I don't actually really remember ever seeing that. Commemorative, whatever, heretic treader. Yada 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 yada, nothing. And I think that's it for this area, unless there's something on the other side. Oh, I guess that's worth it. Dome connector. Okay, let's go find that other cave. I know there's one more cave, but I don't really recall where it is, to be totally truthful. Oh! Would you look at that? I think I found it. Man, that's bright. And this is the last of everything I know that's on this island. Oh, locked. Why locked? Oops. Not mean to open my inventory. Perchance there's a switch over here, also locked. I didn't see a drone buddy. Like a drone holster. I mean, I gotta be missing something then. Like, there's literally no way I'm not. It's surprising how well these caves were designed to be able to, like, navigate the right directions. Yeah. Oh, no, there is a missing drone holster. It's right there. A little bit hard to see, but I saw it. So I guess I need to find a drone then. Somewhere. Maybe on the wreckage over here? Or one of these outer banded islands? I feel like it kind of makes sense for it to be on the wreckage. But I'm not sure. The other one was quite close by. To where the cave is, I should say. There's the knowledge. Not seeing drone buddy though. I'd like to find it just to find it, honestly. And I'm pretty sure I found it before, but I don't remember where that was. Oh, is that him? Yay! Found you. Now let's not lose him, because there might be a junction midway through. That was a wonderful wingsuit. I might have lost him. Nope, there he is. He's cooperating. Nothing to worry about. Look at him go. What a champ. So proud of him. Oh, he flies a little bit better than I do. You know, you think you'd be able to like harvest just a bunch of drones and make a jetpack out of it, or something like that. Free acceleration. All right, let's go get our stash. If I can, let's maybe go get our stash if I can get in there. There we go. First, I want to get the not big chest, just because big chest feels special. Even if this is more chest and probably more loot, respectively. Hey, nothing special there. Dude, get off that spike. No stalactite dancing. Oh. Flawless tin. I think I already have, actually. I'll take it just in case I don't. Oh, more flawless metal. What is it? Oh, wait, no, that's a... Huh. Okay, I already have it, though. Let me respawn. Well, first duplicate blue item. That's unfortunate. Oh, man. Guess I'm relogging. And you know what? This is gonna take a moment. I have to use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. See? Told you it'd just take a moment. Actually, I don't know if I ever promised that, but it just took a moment. Oh yeah, daily punt. Why was the broom late for the meeting? Because he overswept. Hilarious. Okay. Now, which way? Which way? Oh yeah, we're on Geode Crusher, whatever. We need to go to straight west, straight east. Okay, I had not much to do while on the way. I should have went to some auxiliary island or something like that. Maybe there's something I can do on the boat. Check out some things. First I need to yawn though. Jeez. I must have overslept. So, if this is to be believed, they have 4 more regions planned outside the outskirts. And we know that they have the Midlands planned, which you think would be like the middle zone. And that would insinuate there is then like a, not Highlands, but the higher tier above Midlands. So for sure at least 2 extra zones. I could see there being a 4th, but what would the 5th be? And why is it below outskirts? I don't know. I'm curious. And a bunch of objects. It's just objects. Nothing new in the creature and technology category. Anything new in here? No, nothing really revolutionary. I mean, there was this, but that's the only really lore thing you have. What else? Some food description, maybe? I think I've read all those, though. What is that? Oh, the veal escalope, right? The thing you can't craft, and the one that, like, bugs out if you try to learn it. Grilled vegetables, healthy and flavorful. Haven't been able to make that. Maybe we should look into that, actually. That's like the one food item I've not made. I don't know what'd be on it. Tomatoes... Potato? Beans? Are beans a vegetable? Another legume. A legume. There's like no vegetables, I don't think. Still not even close, I don't think. Back to reading lore. Yeah, it's Island 34. Wait, what? 34? No, I can't be 34. That's not high enough up. Oh. Oh, that's funny. The bandages don't have updated textures yet. I forgot about that. There's the ancient grappling hook. The new one, which, wow. I didn't remember it looking so much better. And then the old world, Worlds Adrift grappling hook. It's funny how even the texture looks antiquated. Hip lamp, saw, catalyzer. Requires a battery to operate. That's so funny. I wonder if originally they planned for batteries to be like a consumable resource or something. I think that's where we're going right there, so I'm gonna turn the ship a little bit. There we go. Back to checking things out. One day I'll be able to use infused conductive vessels for actual conductive vessel slots. The power cores, the horns, which looks weirdly hollow. I feel like this texture doesn't make much sense. I don't think horns are hollow. It's not really... Yeah, it looks like it's meant to be hollow, but, you know, not how antlers work. Although I guess it is a horn, not an antler. It is my understanding that horns are still solid, as far as I'm aware. Oh, I didn't even realize that the flight records and weapon calibrations had inverse colors. I just had such a hard time telling them apart. But somehow I never realized that. Huh. Oh yeah, the old texture for Seraph Nano Energy. That must be like one of the first textures they made, or they just forgot to update it, I guess. Both is possible. I hope there'll be like cool stuff you can craft with the Herald parts. Because right now it's just kind of like whatever materials. The Atlas Crystal, the Pure Atlas Crystal, Deep Sky. Wait. What is Atlas Crystal? I know what the Pure one is. The Pure is the blue one. The... Oh, wait. No, that's the blue and green. They just don't have the textures updated for some reason. Weird. Red. Don't have a texture for that. So there's supposedly a lot of stuff we haven't even seen yet. Which, I mean, like, good. Oh, that's cool. You can see what materials you haven't seen yet. Neat. Oh, so there's 2 more tiers. There's gonna be like a purple tier and like a yellow tier or something, I bet. That's my guess. You know what, I should probably just go ahead and send the ship somewhere else. Send it back to spawn. Oh, I missed it. Which is gonna be south-ish? Check the map really quick just to be sure. Yeah, basically straight south west. Yeah, southwest. Right about there. A little bit more southwest. Because this should not take long at all. I only have one thing to do here. Assume I can get to the loot room, that is. And not get absolutely shredded by tiger mantis. Which, you know what? Now that I say that. Whoa. It just thundered hard outside. I probably didn't pick up on my mic because I wasn't talking during it. But that was kind of loud. Alright. Loot haul of the century, yet again. And no tiger mantis, thankfully. I don't know why that noise scared me so much. Oh, there's mantas. Let's just not get aggroed then. Oh, I missed it. Get in there quick! Okay, let's see. Okay, that's blue. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up, just get out of the way, because I wanna crack them all open and then look at them. See if there's anything blue that drops. So from the outer ring, not looking good. Diamond barrel, tech brief, tech guide, tech brief, aether barrel, tech guide, tech brief, commemorate, tech brief, diamond barrel, tech brief, aether barrel. Alright, let's crack all the big ones open then. Oh, it's crystal. Still more to open though. Oh, there's a limit for chests. Okay, I think this is metal too. No, it's just the crystal. Dang. So, not from this one. Bunch of tech briefs. Advanced engine head, already have that. Tech guide if it'll let me get it. What's my yank button? B? Yeah, that works. Tech guide. Aluminum chevron wingtip. Do I have the chevron wingtip? Yeah, I do. I'll just learn it because it's quicker to learn it than it is to try and drop it and all that. Reinforced wood deck, decorative plaque, cloud breaker, brief, ammo, brief, a couple things I didn't really want. I guess I'll drop it now. Okay, I know that one picked up. I watched it on the waveform. Yeah, it's a kind of thunderbolts lightning, very, very frightening outside right now. Guide. What else? Engraved metal panel. Reef. It'll let me get it. I'm not that worried about it. Plaque, cloudbreaker, all that. Another guide. And another guide. Okay. Torrent, panel. Advanced engine head. Already checked all this out. Cloudbreaker. Alright, well. Might as well get this while I have room for it. There we go. And the extra tech briefs. Just because my ship probably isn't there yet anyways. Oh, tech guide right there. Snipe it out of the... maybe. Oh. Did it just launch out the window? Where'd it go? Guess I don't get to keep it. But yeah, that's everything in the big loot haul here. Then we'll do Temple Down. And if that does not prove lucrative, then I guess we'll just spam that one island. I don't know what it's called, I'll be honest. Where are we? Oh, there's spawn. We're pretty close. Wait, that's not spawn. Is that spawn? Did I pass spawn? I passed spawn, I think. Yeah, I did. Oops. That's fine, though. Still pretty darn close. I need to turn my sails on. Also, my frames are feeling it a little bit. Don't worry, I'll be going to a new world pretty soon, I get the feeling. Oops. Again. Yeah, there might be some thunder picking up on my microphone for the next little bit. Well, I'll unload it in. Come on, man, I just want to open a sale. Is that so much to ask? Just look at the one that cooperates, and that's it. Oh! I saw it for a second. It was a one-off, it seems. Dude, this frame rate is not good. Where are we? Pretty close to where we need to be, actually. So I'll just scooch on over to the ship dock. The yard. Right about there. That ought to be... If I can line it up and get it to stay there. Yeah, that should be good. There should be a shipyard right down there. Right about there, maybe? Now, would you please cooperate? Got it. That's all I wanted. Was that so much to ask? And I think you go forward more. Yeah, looks like it. That should be good. And I'll just get all the loot and jump, I think. Just because, like, I don't need to wait on the ship for it to dock itself. Should? Yeah, that was pretty close to the dock. At the very least, it'll just bounce off the island a little bit. And I'm not worried about that. Don't want no extra heavy ammunition. No thanks. I'm good. Isn't there supposed to be a second ship ball over here? It's clipped inside, yeah. Saw that coming from a mile away. That's fine. Wasn't planning on using the battleship right now anyways. Just wanted to have it ready just in case. But I didn't spawn anything, did I? Cloth. And the cloth chest. Oh, and thread. I forgot about that. Now some... You know, I think leather should go in that chest too. It just kind of makes a little bit of sense, doesn't it? All the leather in one place, all the cloth in one place. The two fabric-esque materials go together, I think. And the topo nuts. There we go. So, all the different... Okay, that's a glitched piece of leather. Awesome. All the different kinds of leather. I feel like mantle leather and deer leather should be, like, interchangeable. I get why not, and salvage leather. Honestly, all of them should be interchangeable. And its frame rate is bad. Like, pretty bad. Put the tech briefs away. Tech guides, manuals, whatever you want to call them. Jam those in there, and put some more manuals. Nice. Now, Atlas Shard. Oh, that's what salvage leather is. Okay. I didn't realize that was what that was. Atlas Shard, and learn some schematics and check what they are. And plus, I mean, the perfect tin. Okay, so I did already have it, but I mean, doesn't hurt to have more. Now, before placing those and messing around with them, let me make sure that the ship docks. Because it's definitely just missed. No doubt about that. Long metal walkway seems pretty nice. That might be a useful building piece. Okay, I need to get up on here. Decorative plaque is new. Oh. Oh. So the game was trying to lie to me. Glad I took it then. That doesn't quite dock, but this should. Yeah, there we go. So I'll try and place down all those decorative pieces. Maybe not the freestanding shelves, just like, I don't know where I put those. But the banner seems cool. So everything I got was decoration, I think. So circular freestanding shelves. Yeah, I don't really have anywhere to put those, so I'm just not going to place them unless both sides of that pole are taken up and there's no second pole. could put them right here, but I do walk between this. I think I don't build it. Unfortunate, I know. Miscellaneous, maybe? I don't see how wide this is. It looks pretty cool, too. What else did I get? The decorative plaque, I'd like that. So that's just a couple metal. And the fairy light pillar. I actually would like to place that somewhere. This fairy light sounds cool. Maybe I put this... Oh, wait, no, this is a pillar-based one. Right. Maybe I put this back here, and then fairy lights in the middle. How about that? Or not? Good enough, I guess. Fairy light pillar, what's it cost? Electric filament and wood. Fair enough. Gotta love some fairy lights. Gotta be like one of the best stylistic types of lights there is. Cozy lights, you know? Pure aluminum, no, flawless aluminum. And some regular cloth. Right, electric filament, I already forgot. Oh, I have so much of that. Fairy light pillar. Put it right here in a dark spot of the room. Perfect. Now hope it's nice and bright, right? Oh yeah, look at that. That's awesome. I think I need some lights back here, but I don't know what they'd be. That is very nice, actually. I like that a lot. I wish it'd be more flush, though. Oh well. Now, the banner, or whatever. Decorative plaque first. Got one there. I can put another one right here. I guess that's the right way up, then that's where we'll put it. Nice. We got a Saborian banner and the decorative plaque side by side. They are off-center, though. Can this move to the right anymore? Yes, it can. Right about there? Yeah, those seem pretty well centered. That actually looks really nice. It puts this to shame by like a lot. And the wide banner, how big is this? Oh, not that massive actually. Ooh, behind the research table. Or back here. I think back here. I won't see it very often though. And I'll see this all the time. Yeah, let's put it behind the research table. No, I guess we could do two, couldn't we? Put one like back here. And then one on the other side of it. Let's do that. Only weighs 7 pounds. I wonder how much of my ship is just decorations. I need more cloth. Okay. That is very cloth intensive. And right about... Let's see, what looks like center? That looks like it might be center. Hopefully there's no Z fighting on that. It's not perfect, is it? Maybe I do it... No, because I don't want it to mesh with the light. Let's just put this here and then organize the other one on the other side. Yeah. So center would be like right there. Maybe I just push this out to there. And call it good. A little bit higher. Yeah. That's alright. Is this rotated? It's definitely rotated a little bit odd. Why is it so far forward, too? These move back now? Oh. Just that one pixel that would let it be placed at. Okay, well, I'm not going to move that because that's in a good spot. I like how that looks. Can this move backwards? Maybe? Oh, yeah. Why is it letting me place everything so much further back now? I didn't change anything. What about this? Can't go further back? Not by much. Pretty healthy amount, actually. Move the vases where they should be. Nice. Such a better ship. Isn't it just beautiful inside? Got the one potted plant. I could use something right here, though. Maybe we just put like a decorative... Ooh, specimen jar. No, won't let anything be placed on the ground over here, will it? No, it'd have to be on the wall, whatever it is. Hello, Futurama. How's it going? Maybe a decorative bracket. That feels in place. Oh, that is small. That's a lot smaller than it would be. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. One metal cup. Can I place one metal cup on top of this? No. I am doing very well. I've had a great day so far. For various reasons. Just started, so do you have any tips? Not anything in particular, to be honest. Just there's, well, if you want a very wide array of tips, I made a like 7 or so minute tips and tricks video, and it's on my YouTube channel, and it kind of has an array of either higher skill tricks and lower skill tricks, kind of for all audiences. So, I mean, there's a lot of tips and tricks on there, but past that, nothing I can really announce. That is not lined up, is it? No. The end game is definitely decoration. That's the biggest tip. It looks good at a glance, that's what matters. So I need to put something on the left over here. Maybe ventilation. Finally time for ventilation. Sure, why not? This area could probably use some ventilation anyways. Okay, nope, never mind. It's got to be something flush with the wall. Can I put a wall rug? Probably not. How big is the shelf? Too big. Maybe this can move to the right a little bit? No, it doesn't even want to be centered. I'm not gonna mess with that then. I want to put something over here. Maybe a rug. Brown deer rug. Or, wait, what? Yeah. So, leather and hide. Specifically rugged deer hide. Wait, deer hide? Deer hide isn't in this game as far as I'm aware. Got deer leather. That's it. Maybe it is. And I just never pick it up. That's probably the case, honestly. Actually, there's a really good chance of that. Okay, so I can't make it. Although, there probably is a couple deer around I could chop up, isn't there? I'm getting distracted. Let me just find something to put there. A diamond wall light would probably be cool. Anything else that might be cool? I kind of like everything that's already on this ship. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Futurama. Oh, just one small decorative board. Surely that'll fit right here. Yeah. Oh. Man. It's gonna be a vertical decorative wooden board. I'll put a couple of them in to make them work. So one right there. Just build a small little display. And another one. Oh. They take the texture of whatever wood you use. Let me make them differently then, because I don't like that, like, sterilized night birch look. Let's do pure Reducian birch. Just because why not? One right there. And yeah, actually I don't really like that either. You going to sleep? It's past midnight your time zone? Oh yeah, no. By all means. Have a good night. And I appreciate you popping out. I can't put this away. I don't have enough room for it. The only other option is pine wood. I guess I could make one out of all of them, actually. Let me try to do that. That'll look neat. So I'll start with regular pine. Put that right there. And then do night birch and then Reducian birch. That is so much lighter color than I thought it would be. Now for night birch. Let me stagger them a little bit too. Just make it a true art installation. And now... Nope. That one, whatever it's called. Right about there? A bit further out? Further down? Yeah, that looks good. Might be too close. No, it looks good. It looks good. I think it's perfect. Yeah, I like it. Okay. It makes this part of the ship look bare now. Let's just slap some stuff in there. Get something to look nice. Yeah, well, it doesn't want to get placed there. Make it out of pine. As far left as it'll go. That's it. Need something here. And it's probably good on this side. Actually, yeah, no, I could use something here. What about the shelf? Where is the shelf? There it is. Oh, it's a metal shelf. Sure, I'll make a metal shelf. And I can put a regular one on this side. Where's the wooden shelf? There it is. I don't mind a green shelf. I should probably align it a little bit better, though. Is that gonna be night birch? Oh, it is. No, let me make them pretty at least. I don't like night birch looks. It's good functionally, but that's about it. Okay, I did not get anything back from that. There's our bronze. Let's use bronze. I bet that'll look better. Use pine and bronze. Right. Nice and close to the light. And crude metal shelf. Bronze and bronze. Actually make that part out of aluminum. Nice and close to the shelf. Nope, that's not close enough. It is, actually. Perfect. Can I put like a bracket right here? Anything? Ventilation. Maybe it's finally time for ventilation. Some bronze ventilation. It doesn't matter what it's made out of, it looks like. Ventilation above the crafting table. I could probably use it. Crafting table smells. Or not. Oh. That's good enough. Yeah. Sure. Now I definitely need something right there, though. Nice. What will it be? What will it be? Bracket time. Can I... It doesn't really matter, I guess. Just, like... Put it right in the middle. Why not? I could do the same thing with different colored brackets, actually. Let me do that. So, right there. And then night birch bracket. Sorry, I got it selected. Very nice. You know what? I should use the, like, grid layout. Make it easier on myself. Night birch 1. Oh! Oh. It thought you could place bracket on bracket for a second. I could do some bracket on bracket action. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it doesn't change. Well, we'll just do 3 for no reason then. Maybe 5, actually. Oh, it weighs 6 pounds. It weighs a lot. Let's do 5, though, just to make it nice and mirrored. My deer feels off-center. Yeah. It adds some depth to it, you know? Can I center this? Not upside down, preferably. Right about there. I mean, there. Yeah, nice. Alright. It's not just a ship, it's a home. And it's beautiful. I love it. Now I need to put all this away and make a new world with a new ship. Slam it all in there. Still got a little bit of pure reducing night birch, red birch, whatever it's called, left over. They need more woods. They need more wood colors that aren't just like brown, lighter brown, and blue. Because blue is not a very aesthetic wood color. So, for world hopping, I'm going to need 1 printing matrix, Atlas shard, times 2. Wait, no, times 3, I think. I can just get them from the dupe chest, I guess. And a bunch of metal and a bunch of wood. Why does that always happen right there? Nice. That's not the Atlas Shard chest, is it? There it is. So 3, I think, right? 1 for the helm, 1 for the core, 1 for the shipyard. And then 1 engine, 2 engine, 3 engine. Plus like a bit on each. We'll do 4 stacks. That ought to be plenty. And 2 stacks should be enough night birch as well. That should be everything I need. I don't know why I need anything else. Right? Yeah. I can use some more mushrooms and azure berries, actually. Man, now my top deck is unbelievably bare. But like, look how beautiful it is down here. I'm gonna cry if they wipe the world soon. Also getting food. Food, that's right. That's not the food chest. Mushrooms and azure berries. So I need 14 more mushrooms. That's not a cooking station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That was too many. I was too excited to do the rule of 3 stuff. Oh well, I'll just eat that one first. Now then, let's use the Mo Power world. Not really for any reason, just because, like, why not? It's antiquated and ready to be put down. And play Mo Power. Let me see the direction is that we need to go for this god tier island that has given us blues every time. The only place that has, as far as I'm aware. Island 22. Pretty much straight west of spawn, with just the ittiest bittiest tiny little bit touch north. Man, it's dusky over here. Anyways, shipyard. And I guess I'll just use a 1x1 with some cabinets on it. Really only needs 1 cabinet, I guess. Make a new blueprint. And I guess I do want to have a little bit of depth just to make easy engine placement. So like about that should be good. You know what? I'd like 4 engines. I think I can get 4 engines on it if I do an extra row like that. And just shorten it up some. Yeah. Nice. I didn't bring aluminum, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be the lightest ship in the world. Let me save this, actually, as this one. I should rename it first. How do I name it? I guess I have to unload this, create from blueprint, delete, and delete the original Herald Hunter because I don't need it anymore, and delete car 2. Why do I have so many Herald Hunters? I think I deleted one of the wrong ones. I think I deleted the mothership blueprint. I'll hang on to car 2 actually. That one might be useful at some point. So delete you. Make these both as wide as possible. Take them up a little bit. Right about there? Yeah, that's perfect. And raise the roof. I said raise the roof. Nice. Squish it in. A little bit less. Alright. Light flight. Just what came to mind first. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's a solid platform. Okay. Then let's start with the engines. And engraved panels, I guess. Because they're like the lightest panel in the game for some reason. Who knows why. I certainly don't. Essentials, ship core, right about here. And helm, Right about here. I probably should have re-upgraded my denied ascension. Because the max level would be nice for taking care of the turrets on this island a little bit easier. Yeah. Maybe next time I'll remember to do it. Now engines, that's all we need. Twin exhaust. Doesn't really matter what whatchamacallit you use. Yeah, this should fit 4 pretty easily, I think. Oh yeah, just fine. I don't know if I want to use 4 or like 5 or 6 engines, because I guess I'll just use as many as I have metal for. And it looks like it's probably just gonna be 4. Right? Yeah. I'm not gonna have enough for another. Well, that works. No issue with that. Register. Oh! I guess maybe make 1 more. Why not? After all, why not just 1 more? Nope, that puts it over energy. Never mind. If I did it a little bit smarter, I could have had 5, but it puts it literally 1 over. So... no thank you. Oh, I forgot the cupboard. No, I just won't die. I'll just be cracked. That's all. Oh, look at that! Forged Atlas Shard has an updated texture too. I wonder why. It looked fine earlier. Maybe they just gave everything that texture. That's probably what they did, to be honest. Okay, straight west with the slightest, ittiest bit touch of north. Right there. Just gotta wait for these rocks to get out of the way. A lot of rocks, isn't there? Man, lovely weather we're having, huh? I actually think that's the island right there, straight west. Well, it was close. Horseshoes and hand grenades and all that. And look at that! Like, 80 knots! That's only 10 off the max or so. That's pretty dang good, actually. Actually, I'm not sure if it's the island I'm looking at right now or the one to my right. I kind of think it's probably the one to my right. I don't know the one I'm looking at now. Oh, that's the well, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Then we'll go this way. Well, dang, these tri-shells are awesome. I'm interested to see just how good the whatchamacallits are, the advanced engines. Which is weird that we're already getting advanced engines. I don't know. Oh, that's not an actual island. I don't really vibe with the whole super futuristic engines. I really, really love this kind of... I don't even know what the word would be. Skypunk? Like steampunk, but in the sky. Like this right here, any more advanced than this engine... I guess jet engines are fine, but any more advanced than this style of engine, and it kind of loses the ideal aesthetic for me. Like, I don't want a bunch of colorful tech on my engines. I just want engines, you know? And I think the advanced engine might be the start of that colorful tech era of engine. We'll see. I'm sure I'll get it eventually, right? Right? I also feel like I heard that they might have added wings, but I don't really know if that's true. I guess it won't be the most time in the world before we find out. Unless we just find engines here and then I'm done with it. Because I don't really care for finding wings. The only reason I'd find wings is just to look at them. I don't use wings on any ships because they're useless as part of the game. But it would be neat to see them. Let's correct the steering a little bit. And it looks like we have just the perfect amount of altitude gain to get there in time. This island is further than I thought it was. I'll level with y'all. Also, I did not need the extra stack of wood, it looks like. I'll need to start thinking up some stories to tell while we're here. Or not while we're here, but while we're flying around next time. Why just regular iron on me? Why did I just have regular iron on me? Yuck. Icky regular iron. Oh, right. Salvaging the shipyard gives you regular iron back. Forgot about that. And park it right here. I'd put it. I guess I could go ahead and put it in a shipyard. Not doing any harm. Make sure to use regular iron. Yeah, the 30 stack. And oh, kind of made me generous. Whoa, that's a new one. I should have stopped leveling, or should have stopped the ship's altitude. I kind of thought this would go faster. Okay, can I get back there without having to die? Let's see. Yes. Barely, but yes. And the yes is the part that matters. Forward a touch. That should be plenty. Oh, I didn't mean keep going. Almost. Just about perfect. Just a little bit more to the left, and there we go. Okay, that should dock itself. I should be able to go and start doing stuff. Hey, drone. Should probably not lose sight of him, because they're easy to lose on this island. Case in point with the way he's going. I'm right here. No need to stop. I think this one's for the big chest, which I would say is worth it. Yep. Very good. And we'll get the last loot haul. We'll get the thing that I'm calling the last loot haul last. Okay, well, the damage could be worse. It's just gonna take a little bit. A little bit longer than it would have if I had my upgraded denied ascension. Those things do still a little damage to me, it feels like. Uh-oh. They also miss half their shots, so that helps. Can I just stand here and it can't hit me? Oh, it can't see me either. That works. What's our big chest got for us? Oh! Flawless lead, pure atlas crystal, flag of saber, tech guide. Okay. Nothing revolutionary, but I'll take it. Reinforced propeller, specimen jar. No. Well, let's get into the thick of it. I just see two blue things right off the bat, even if they're not, like, special uber good blue things. Anything angry down here? Not right away. Yes, right away. Ouch. I'll take one hit to get this a little quicker. I don't know where that drone went. Right there. Okay, we'll come back to him. Hold your horses, buddy. We'll be there soon. Tech guide. Stool. Is that this? Do I have stool 1 yet? I guess so. And that's it. What about this chest? Tech brief. Where does this go? Probably to the end, right? That makes sense, wouldn't it? And where do you go? Surely that's too far for them to see me, right? Yeah. This one, probably... I guess over there? I don't know, there's not many options for it. I missed my upgrade denied ascension. Oh, they had to take it away from me so rudely. Also, I dodged it, still took damage. Twice. Maybe it's not real damage. It looks like I'm taking damage, but I'm not, like, seeing the actual damage show up. Ouch. It's funny how I can hit you point blank and not do any damage. Okay, where does this puzzle start? I really don't know, to be honest. I don't see any reason to go outside, because that's just for the tech stuff. So I can just loot these chests and bail out this area. Tech guide. I said tech stuff. I meant like, what's it called? Knowledge. I think I like more than my Lamborghini. SM9 tenacity. Okay. Oh. Enemy spotted. Yeah, it's showing damage, like, indication, but I'm not taking any damage. Oh, I did there, because, you know, my fault, but... oh well. Go ahead and get this while the getting's good. Oh, never mind. I really try to dodge. You can't dodge while grappled, apparently. Is that true? Huh. I could have sworn you could. I guess not. News to me. Oh well, that's fine. Didn't lose any time. If I dismantled my ship and then lost that, that would have been quite upsetting, but... that's not what happened, is it? Come on. Big bully. I might have missed. Twice. I should probably just actually wait for it to even out the crosshairs so I can get this properly. Uh-oh. Yeah. Good enough. Now let's get this part done. Also get my 3 tech priests back. Great, I was starting to miss them badly. And is that all this room needs to open up? Yeah. Okay. Drone's already in here. Loot the chest, wait for him to dock. Anything blue? No. Heretic Shredder again. I think I've seen all the green schematics now. And flick the lever. Oh. Flick the lever. Green, whatever, don't care. Looks like I got all this lined up fairly well. Almost. Never mind. I didn't have anything lined up properly. Right there. And next, where is the next pylon? Man, it's so washed out, I can't even see it. It's just like fully whited out. Shed blank. Okay. Now this is the biggest loot hole, so hopefully this is good. Oh, that takes 4. I thought it'd take 2, and I messed up, but nope. Did it right. I don't remember what the orientation for all these is. Oh, I missed one of them. Okay, so I just need to get both of these now. Which should just be... Is that good? Yeah. Cool. I'll be honest, I have no idea what I did to get that to work, but it works, so that's what matters. Bunch of green schematics. Sail wingtip, which is not new. Engraved panel, wings of Momoros. And the big reveal. Nothing blue. Saborian, Tech Brief, Reinforced Deck, Specimen Jar. Spin Shaft, Cyclone. Womp womp. Let's go get that other loot haul. That's like honestly kind of easy. Realistically, it's the easiest one on this island. And up we get. Beautiful grapple and grapple boost, might I say. Now somewhere over here there's a bunch of drones. There's one right there. One down here? Oh. Next to all the shotgun turrets, I see. Whee! I think that goes back home. I don't think I have to... oh, nope. I did have to interact with it again. But it didn't take me any extra time. One over here. I'll fly him back, because I think he'll be a little bit upset if I don't. As in, he'll stop midway through. Yep. Called it. Go on, buddy. And then the last one is like down here, I believe, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's way higher up than I thought. Oh well, I was close. Also, it's cool seeing like pieces of rock fall off the island. I think that's new. I don't remember seeing that before. Dang, you're going the long way around, huh? Oh well. Fine by me. There we go. Oh, you're not docked. You gave up right before the finish line. Fumbled at the 10-yard line. Oh, another one's not docked. Who? Oh, you didn't even make it close the rest of the way. Silly guy. Hopefully that'll get him close enough that I can just, like, yeah. Encourage him to go to the rest, the final distance, the last stretch. Alright, what do we got? Blue schematic, please? Okay. No blue schematic. Denied ascension, engraved panel. Just take the tech briefs, I think. Reinforced wooden deck, sail wingtip. Metal propeller. Tech brief. Well. That's the first time this island hasn't given me something amazing. Okay. I kind of wonder if I just don't delete this island, or delete this world. It's like, what if... I don't know what makes chests reset, but what if I can just, like, come back at one point and they're all reset? That'd be pretty sweet. I think I might just, yeah, that's how I'll leave this world here. And fill up my registry with the rest of these. I might, honestly, try and grind for the schematic off camera if this takes more than an hour or so. We'll see. I'll give it an hour of my time. And I guess this is the perfect spot to log out. Okay. Main menu, new world, run it back. You know what? Mo power too. Let me ask the Discord to see if anyone has found out what causes chests to be reset. Has anyone... Okay, I still haven't sent the message. Has anyone determined what the... what do I call it? What the condition is for chests to reset yet? Question mark? Alrighty. Shipyard? Shipyard? Wherever to let me place it. Oh, right. I was gonna get my upgrade schematic. Let me get that really quick. That'll make this island a lot easier. My upgrade schematic. My better denied ascension. And, I mean, it should be as easy as just crafting it, I think. Lost Skies. Yeah. The main one. The big one. The real deal. Any second now. There we go. Oh, look at that. Isn't it so pretty? Probably making my game lag a little bit more, but it's worth it. Denied Ascension, need weapon pellet, that's it. And let me get one more... No. I was gonna get another metal or another metal stack to make another engine. Oh, regular weapon pellet. I didn't realize that. Okay. That's not where it goes. I should probably just take a full stack of this in case I need to make it over and over again. In which case I should take another full stack of metal. Or the metal that will be inevitably lost. And let me craft another thing of bullets while I'm here. And I guess I'll craft it on the new world, just because, like, what if it doesn't carry over, you know? I don't know what makes it reset the weapon level, but I'd rather not find out the hard way if I can avoid it. Oh, that was fast. I guess the game didn't have very much to save. Okay. Should put us in pretty quick, too. Yeah. Man, it's so much less laggy in this world. It's kind of crazy, actually. Let's get that denied ascension. There we go. Peacekeeper shotgun. Looks cool. Clip size is 6. That's neat. I never did check it out, did I? And I'm not going to. There we go. Level 3. Double the damage, extra bullet in reserves. Should 2-shot turrets, I think. At the very least, it'll definitely 3-shot. Great new ship. Nope. From Schematic. Light flight, please. And use my good metal, because that weighs less. Why does this weigh less than last time? Last time I said it would weigh 434 or something. But not this time. Metal panels. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of the back one because it's not needed. And ship flight, twin exhaust tri-shells for these bad boys. Nice and evenly spaced, of course. Two. So I think I said I'd give this another hour at like 1:45. So if it gets to, well, no, it's not 1:45. 1:45 on the stream timer. If it gets to 2:45 and I haven't found it yet, I'll switch this to do something else. Fingers crossed I found it by then, though. I hope so, at least. I'm not trying to spend all day searching for one little engine schematic. Although I will do it. I just don't want to. Also, where did I get another sky shard from? It still says I have 3 left, but I should have had 2 left when I was building the core. Oh well. I won't complain. The free sky shard. What's not to love? And right about there. Oh, that already says it's overweight. Huh. I guess the last one only had 4 engines anyways. For some reason I was thinking it had 3 or 5. But I think I'm just wrong. Oh, covered. Right. Let me not forget I covered this time. Just because I don't want to leave death bags behind everywhere I go. Okay, so west should be this way, I think, right? Yeah. Right about there. Register, and let's get our shipyard back. Don't want to lose that printing matrix nor the Atlas shard. And I guess just punch it. I think it's that island, right? That's what we determined. Pretty sure. Dump everything in here, just so my inventory is not clogged at all. And, as much as it truly pains me to say, we've got some flight time, and I have a need to use the bathroom again, so... Uno momento, por favor. Dang, I did not think we would pass it in that time. Whoa, what was that? Why are there blue numbers? Or is that it right there? Might be lost, actually. No, that's it over there. I went the wrong way. I think those blue numbers were stuff from, Saborian Training Grounds. Loading in an odd way. Maybe we should do Saborian Training Grounds, too. Saborian Training Grounds. Saborian Training Grounds. If this island does not give me anything blue, then I'll give Saborian Training Grounds a shot. See if we can't speed through that. Although there's a lot of auxiliary stuff that needs to be done. Yeah, I don't know. I'll consider it. I will think about it at least for one moment. How about this? I'll flip a coin. If it's heads twice, we'll go. Flip number one. Tails. Okay. I guess it was not meant to be. Let's go ahead and get the stuff for the shipyard. That, and metal. Oh, that's close. And get up there and build it. Shipyard. Almost. What is this place? Oh, this is the secret area. Not secret, but like the extra area. Can I... You know what? That works. That will do. That will not do, because I messed it up. Maybe I can get the prompt to appear from right here. Oh, not that close, though. Can I build it right there? Where was it? Right here? Yep, that works. Not really too much time lost, I don't think. I almost got on the helm again. That would have been a little bit painful. Oh, look at that, right away. Put this Atlas shard away. Just get it out of my inventory. I don't want to see it again. And let's go ahead and use our Denied Ascension. See how it does. Let me also eat some Azu berries, because I think dying is what reset my Denied Ascension last time. Yeah, it's still set up properly. Oh. Very good. Very powerful. I think the reload is faster too, actually. And like the recoil reduction. That is just so much better than last time. Don't mind the fact that I almost died. That was a entirely skill-based issue. Nah. Again, I don't think there's any green schematics I haven't gotten yet. There we go. Let's go get that drone that was over there. That was not the way I wanted to jump, but you know what? Didn't hurt me in any way. I wish this drone didn't have so many checkpoints that like stopped its movement. Over here? Uh-oh. Ah, over there. It always stops on one of these land bridges, it seems. In some capacity. Up again, onto the next land bridge. And back down. The rest of the way. I tried to use my glider, but game said no. Nice. That was way quicker than last time for this top side of the island. Blue? No. Peacekeeper, Heretic Shredder, Reinforced Wooden Deck. No thanks. Ow. My legs. What is this? An accident? Maybe. Might not be intentional. Dome this turret. Or not. Reinforced base, Saborian mast. Tech guide. And that's it. That's all I got. And then this one apparently goes over... Oh, wait, no, that goes to the end, doesn't it? Right? Or did it? Yeah, it did, it did. It was one of the other ones that went a different way than I thought. Come on. There we go. Let's get that shotgun while we're here. Just take them all out. I was not confident in my timing on that. In case I was not abundantly clear. Was there anything over here? No. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, so... Where did this one go? I guess it does hit this one. Right about there-ish, I think. Uh-oh. Pillar strats. Oh, I totally tagged it. You saw it turn red, but it was already going away. And that's, I think, all the turrets, actually. Nice. So this one goes all the way across to over there. Wait, no. There, I think? I can't really tell. Can't see what I'm aiming at, but I think that's right. And then... I don't even need to go outside from here, I don't think. Nothing. Just some tech guides. 2 tech guides, actually. That's all I care for. Let's go get that drone home. Oh, and there's that generator puzzle I need to do. This one. Which I think you need to start over here, because the rope isn't long enough to do anything else. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Grub. 3 grubs, ripe for the picking. Ripe for the munchin', crunchin', and feastin'. Not really. Please don't. Please do not eat the grubs. Come on. Click that, hit the button, and loot it up. Just a tech guide. Okay. Hopefully that did all the relays. No. I missed, apparently. Too low again? Yeah, too low again. Like, low by a lot, actually. So you need to aim right to where it turns black on that rock. Well, that got it now. Why did that not turn at all? Did I miss that? Oh, I missed the end of the relay. Okay. Yes. Oh, I hit it. That's... Something doesn't add up here. It kicked me out of it. I might have broken it, actually. I can't... Huh. I guess I broke the relay puzzle. Unless, does this work now? Oh, it does. Okay. Well, that's... definitely not hitting, but okay. Sure. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. So something like just hit all these a couple times. Hit that facing down, hit this one again. And then just smack this a bunch. Oh, I had it. So hit all of them on this side once, and then hit this one again, and then hit this one again. Don't know why that works, but it does. Alright, come on. Show me something blue. Over here, not happening. Over here, not happening. Okay. I guess we dismantle a ship. Oh wait, no, there's another loot hall left. Hang on. No need to get sad yet. And let me actually... I said I didn't need to go out this way, but... I think it'd be quicker if I go out this way. And just dodge the shotgun turrets. Sure, that's not a puzzle though, right? It is. That was too far. That was also too far. I'm not hitting it 4 times. I don't know why it was doing that. You know what? That works. Alright. That would have been quicker if I did the puzzle right, I think. But... we can't all be perfect, can we? I guess this will just be aiming off... oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I guess it'll just be aiming off into the abyss forever, but... that does not seem to be the case. Tag both these. Nice, and then get the one that's over here. Inside a stone node. Interesting. And you're stuck. Sure thing, buddy. That ought to get you home, right? Yeah. No, not quite. Oops. Close enough. They're all right here. 1, 2, and 3. Surely some blue schematics in here, right? Surely, surely. How could there not be? Oh, it's just metal. Well, at least it's blue. Better than green metal or something. Already have flawless tin too. Take some bullets though. So engraved metal panel, sturdy wingtip, tenacity, winged arches. I already have that, right? No, I don't. Okay. I guess there's something new then. Better than nothing new. Let's dismantle this. And I just lost some of it. Nope, not yet. There we go. Get the shipyard back. Oh, I dismantled the chest. Did it eat my stuff? I don't think it did. All there was in there was one sky or Atlas shard, I guess, so there wasn't much to lose. My screen is muffled now. My game. Odd. And I don't have a HUD anymore. Okay, well hopefully I'll fix by going to the main menu. Let's see if anyone responded, if it has been determined what resets it. Everyone seems to get different results, but I've seen many people say chest reset after closing / reopening the world, which is how it's worked for me so far. Okay, well let's check Mo Power 1 then. Any luck? Nope! I have found one new blue schematic, but it was a decoration. It seems like there's a chance that closing and reopening a world resets chests, which if so would make it much easier. But we'll see. That is definitely not reset. I do have an idea though. One more new world, and then save scum the chests. I don't see why that wouldn't work. I would like to see if it works. I'm just curious. It's like unlock everything, unlock all the loot halls, and then save the world, go out, before opening everything, then open the world, open everything. If you don't get it, quit and reload with the chest not open yet. So I am going to try that just out of curiosity if it works. I did not mean to replay the same world. You know what, let's see if my denied ascension is still powerful denied ascension. So I haven't died yet, and that's what reset it last time, I think. I'm beginning to think those people who found the advanced engine are all liars. Not really, but it certainly eased my thoughts. Okay, no, denied ascension is still good. I don't know what makes it bad, then. New world. If you ask nicely, the game will feel bad and cooperate. It hurts a little bit to have it be that when I searched my world twice, this same island gave me blue drops twice in a row. And then when I make a new world and search it twice, neither of them are blue drops. Come on, man. Can't we get some work done here and get some more blue drops? I was just curious if I'd do damage to them. Or I'd damage an enemy without a tool. Currently, answer is no. Blueprint, light flight. Yes, yes. 1 by 1. And get to crafting it. This time we'll test out if save scumming works. Because I am not above that for just getting something to save time on world hopping. I know I didn't do that for the great engine hunt in the demo, but I don't know why I didn't do that. It just felt like it wouldn't be that fast. But now I think it would be faster. And I'm all for it. Not all for it per se, but I'm not against it here, because otherwise I'm just saving time that I'm otherwise doing, you know, other stuff. I'm not getting other stuff by doing this. I don't know if that made any sense. Probably not. If it's anything else like I usually say. Skyship core. Covered. Helm. And we're good to go. One helm. There we go. And the cupboard, wherever that is. Right here. Jam all that in there. Denied Ascension still good? Denied Ascension still good. Love to see it. Okay. You know, I could just do it like reset until I get any new schematic and then do a new world. Make it a little bit more fair. But I guess we'll see what I determine. Still haven't found the bigger metal chest. Oh, I did find that. I ended up finding the, actually, I think it was the one you were talking about, but I found a metal chest. I should just place it there to show it off, but too late. It was... which one was it? Link is facing the right way, right there. Oh, you saw? Well, I guess you saw everything I have to say then. I don't remember what size it was. It was like 9, 8 by 7, maybe? I think that's maybe... I don't know. I don't remember. And I could see replacing cupboards with it. If I could rebuild my storage... If I had to rebuild my storage system, I'd build it out of the metal trunks this time. But since I already have all my cupboards and they're already, like, well organized, you know, I just, like... It doesn't really do me any favors. I could get some more storage, but I don't really need it since I have the dupe ship. So, you know. It's a little bigger than the bigger wood one you found? Oh. So there's also, like, a... Is there a wooden variant of this? A wooden variant of the metal trunk? That's cool if so. Oh, cool. Whoa. I would like to find that. Although I guess if the only difference is really size, then the metal one is probably just superior. Not to flex or anything, but you know. Put that in the inventory. And it was this island up ahead on the right. Okay, so don't open any chests. I need to not forget that. Any chest that I open here before saving and quitting will partially ruin the world. Ruin the purpose of this world, I should say. What difficulty is this island, actually? Is this a max difficulty island? I don't think it is. This is island 30. No. Island 22. It's only level 13. It's only hard. Huh. I almost feel like it'd be more beneficial to... Oh, I forgot to do Grand Inventor's Mansion on my main world. Oops. I almost wonder if it'd be more beneficial to do this on a level 13, 15 island. Which I guess, Grand Inventor's Mansion, that's a level 15 island. I haven't scrapped it on my main world yet. Are there any cool loot rooms in there? Kinda. Not an amazing loot room. Most of the loot on Grand Inventor's Mansion is kinda scattered throughout it, and there's just not much of it in general. Because there's like 4 or 5 small chests on in the house, and there's that one room that has like 1 big chest, I think, maybe a big chest and some small chests. Which would be good, but I don't know. You think the hardest have the best chance, but who knows? I agree. That's what, you know, you think... It makes sense that the hardest island has the best drops. But at the same time, the only place I've gotten any blue drops from was this island. And I've gotten like 3 or 4 blue drops from this island. So, I don't know. Granted, that was on my main world, and I haven't gotten any on this world, I don't think. So, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of too scattered. Yeah, I agree. It's not well laid out for any tactical save scumming. This isn't anything... Okay. This isn't anything over here, is it? No, just a crack in the island. Uh-oh. Forgot the ship was ascending. We're good. Oh, I'm here this time. How did I end up... Oh, because I flew way over to that side on accident. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Nothing important. 1 shipyard right here, please. Thank you. I love that there's just enough range that you can build a shipyard while on your ship. Makes it so much easier. Oh, Oh, look at that. Auto zoop right there. Okay. We gotta get you home to the big chest, because that is gonna be an important one. It's nice? Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of stuff that's very nice about that. Like, well, I can't really think of any other examples, but they did well for some quality of life stuff that I wasn't expecting. Oh yeah, like the tractor beam thing on the bottom of ships when they're standing still. That is very nice, and definitely not something that they had to add. Wasn't in Worlds Adrift, they really didn't have to add it to Lost Skies, but very nice that they did. You know, they did do a good job of making this game separate from Worlds Adrift. Obviously, it's like incredibly inspired, but it plays very differently from the like fundamental movement and feel to it. I feel like, at least. And maybe that's just placebo because it's been 10 years since I played Worlds Adrift, but who knows? Alright, back down. Kinda nice not to have to open chests. Makes us go so much quicker. Go ahead and reload this and point that right up there. Should be good. And who else wants some? You do. Okay. God, denied. Upgrade denied ascension is just so good. And this need to go right here. Even with the metal and wood gathering, you like this better? Yeah. I don't know. I found the Worlds Adrift metal and wood gathering to be fun. Also, it felt like you needed to gather less of it. Like, ships cost less in general. Now it's like without duping, it would kind of be a pretty big pain to get a lot of any high tier metal. Like a really big pain. I think the gathering system for harvesting metal makes more sense now for just a, like, ease of gameplay and mechanics standpoint. Trees don't really feel that different. Honestly, trees are still pretty similar. It's still not a saw per se, but like a pulse style fired weapon that slices it into pieces that you need to then harvest. I do miss the tree physics though. I feel like the tree physics might have been, oh shoot. Just instinctively open that. Okay, well, that'll be one area I won't be going into. Oops. Or one chest I won't be getting, rather. And again... Oh, I didn't aim this one. But yeah, something about like the... Oh. I hit that. Something about the tree chopping, the way they broke into like their own individual sections rather than just like slicing the... whatchamacallit? The 3D model of the tree randomly. Not randomly, but in the same chunks every time. I feel like the Worlds Adrift one had a little bit more character, maybe. There's nothing wrong with this one, it just feels unrefined. Especially when, you know, like, birch trees disappear and stuff. What's the orientation here? Left? Yes, left. Oof, I almost went in there and just ransacked that loot pile. Would have hurt my soul. That was a weird dodge. Trick shot. That was supposed to be a dodge roll, and it ended up like just jumping me off. Odd. Okay. Open this, then open the secret stash, and that should be everything. Everything that needs to be done before the save scumming can start. So, hit this, hit that, hit that, hit that, hit that. I think I missed one. This? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Don't loot the chest. Gosh. There is so much instinct I'm having to like work through to not just crack them open right away. I guess I didn't really have to kill a shotgun turrets here. I'm not gonna... Probably not gonna come back to this area. Oh well. Not much time loss. I will say, I did like the way you got Atlas shards and Worlds Adrift. It didn't make the most sense, admittedly, but it was pretty cool having to, like, quickly pick them up before they fell into the void when you destroyed a rock or something like that. It was very unique. There's a lot of stuff that game did well at for being unique. Oh, right. The quick grabs, yeah. Which admittedly was also a bit of a pain when you had like platinum or some, not platinum, but like titanium or something, and you mine it, accidentally break it, and it's like, oh, well, there goes all of my materials. It just fell straight into the void. Okay, I think this is the location for the strat. So wait for this guy to dock, and then save to main menu, and quickly load up the world and loot everything, and look for blue stuff. And there's nothing blue. Alt F4, load it back up. I guess I should say if there's no blue schematics. Because there might be blue tech briefs, or blue tech manuals, blue metal, blue Atlas shards, but don't care for those. I loaded up the wrong world. I was incredibly confused for a second there. I was like, how on earth did I end up back at my mothership after that? Ah. Right. Ow. My eardrums. Okay. Anything blue from these chests? Oh? Blade wingtip. I think I already have that. Don't I? Sharp wingtip. Oh. I mean, I kind of want that, but let's see what we get from the other chests. Let me pick it up. Yeah, I'd like to see what that looks like. Oh, oh, it kind of looks sick. That kind of looks awesome. Maybe this isn't the world, because I did also mess up that one chest, and I kind of really want what I just got. Yeah, I'm thinking this might not be the world to save scum on. Because I agree, that looks awesome. That's like the best wingtip I've seen so far. What's in here? Nothing. I should probably check the other schematics too, in that big stash room. Let me do that, actually. I love how the wingsuit just doesn't cancel your fall at all. By the way, that is sarcasm. I don't love it. Was there anything important in here? Pure aluminum, peacekeeper, short metal walkway. That's another new thing and another reason to keep this world. Rotary ammo feed, and what was this? Saborian small plant bed, already got that. Yeah, I think this is not going to be the save scum world, now that I mention it. Anything good? Oh, sure. Metal double rail. Wow. Why am I getting so much new stuff all of a sudden? I've done like a full lap around a world and didn't get anything, I feel like. Painted engraved metal half panel, nope. Well, I'm not glad I accidentally looted that one chest over there, but I'm glad it didn't have any consequences. Spicy venison stew. A Sinari torrent. Painted engraved metal panel. No, thank you. Let me get the loot over here. Which is really just gonna be two small chests because I looted the big one. Oopsies. Crazy how nature just does that. It's funny how it just appeared like that, you know? Like, I had nothing to do with that. I mean, I would never mess up like that. Me? No. You got the wrong guy. Certainly a blue schematic from this, right? Does not appear to be. Peacekeeper, Peacekeeper, Ring Brace Barrel. Whatever that is, painted engraved panel. Nope. Now for the big haul. What if advanced metal engine from this? That'd be pretty sweet. Sure, why not? Nothing blue from that. Chevron, Saborian Mass Base, Aeronite Z80. Okay. And the big haul. Big reveal. Oh, I see blue. It's metal. Flawless iron, which I have literally like a bajillion of. Why is it always iron too? Okay. Let me salvage the ship and make a new world, because... Oh. I never even got that shotgun turret. Because I'd like to keep the stuff that I got. It won't take that long. Get the stuff from the cupboard, just in case the game wants to delete it if I don't. And... Bye-bye. Okay. Right, I have to dismantle the ship first. Fair enough. I caught all of it. Nice. Nothing fell off. Dismantle, please. Thank you. Okay. Now, I am going to go ahead and learn the new schematics. Just because, like... I don't know, I don't want to keep them on my cupboard or something, and then dismantle the ship and forget about them and have them drop into the void. So, let's learn them. Plus I can dump some stuff. And then we'll finally do a save scum world. I promise. Oh my gosh, the lag on this. It just gets worse and worse every day. Oh, winged archers is a cool one. Okay. I've seen a bunch of people using that. In their builds, I should say. How many are still missing? Do you mean schematics? I have no idea. I'm constantly finding stuff that's totally new to me. So, I assume I'm missing the advanced engine. And if there's a wing schematic, I'm missing that. Other than that, I have no clue at all. Fill that out. Put those away. Well, my denied ascension is no longer upgrading, so I guess I don't really need to keep any of these around. And that should be... No, let me put these two things away, actually. And I don't know how I'm duplicating Atlas shards, but I am. Like, every time I do it, I get one more Atlas shard. Saborian alloy, flight records. Oh. Doesn't it say how many you have out of the total? Oh, I guess it does. Where does it say that? Oh, I'm missing quite a few, you know, just a couple. Apparently I'm missing 12 schematics still. Are all the schematics in the game? Like, is there 44 separate schematics? Oh, I guess that's... Wow, that's a lot, actually. That means that there's 12 more upgradable items that I haven't gotten. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. That is right. You're not sure that's how you read it? No, I think you're right. I mean, that's gotta be what it means, that there's 44 ship parts. Now, whether they're all obtainable or not, I don't know, but they are in the game files in some way. They gotta be. But then that also means there's probably more. For every one ship part that I don't have, there's probably 1 or 2 like decoration parts I don't have. Which means I'm probably missing like 30 some schematics. Which, if so, that's crazy because new ones are so rare now. What did I just do? Did I just load back into the same world? I think I did. I just instinctually loaded back in. Create new world. Advanced. Grind. Do you have 38 out of 44? Is that your number, out of curiosity? Because if so, that means I'm definitely missing a lot. Come on. There we go. Yeah. I don't need no lore in my exploration game. Shipyard. Wherever it'll let me place it. Actually, let me make it go the right way this time. Let's go west, so that way. You think you're around 33 or 36? Well, it's more than I got. I got 32 on a good day. I just got 32. Wait, no. I just got decorations, I think. So did not just get 32. But I do recently have 32. That's crazy. I wonder what the system for giving new schematics is. Because it seems like it's almost entirely our RNG based. Just on what you get. Like whether it's going to be a new schematic or one you already have. Which if so, if they add any more schematics to the game, they're going to need to change that. Yeah, I think it's RNG. But if that's true, then like, you know, it'll just be bloated out the wazoo. And you'll never get any new schematics after you've gotten like 40 or something. Like you will, but it'll take so much longer. I'm kind of surprised they haven't changed that system already, to be honest. Some sort of RNG prevention. I'm trying to think what that would even look like besides just like you're guaranteed a new schematic every time you open a chest. Which that wouldn't be good. That would be too heavy-handed, I think. Maybe just like every time you open a chest, there's like a 1 in some number chance, like a 1 in 5, 1 in 10 chance you get RNG prevention activated. And then you get a guaranteed schematic drop that you haven't gotten before. Or something like that, and that'd still preserve the RNG feel. I don't know. I'm sure, I mean, they'll figure something out. They have to. They can't leave it as is. Or like after so many chests or something. Yeah, exactly. Some way to get guaranteed that you're not just going to get an unlucky streak and the next 100 chests are going to be the same schematic that you already have. Because that is overwhelmingly possible right now. Especially with how many Jejuna Jibs I've seen. What's up with that? Why is there like 400 Jejuna Jibs? And denied ascensions. Go ahead and raise this up. It's also odd how some schematics seem to appear way more often than others. Like, I mean, like Jejuna Jib. I've seen it so often. And then there's some that's like, I see it and I'm not even sure if I've gotten it before because it's so rare. Which doesn't really make sense if it's true RNG. Uh-oh. We're good. And then right about there, I think, is the island. The island in question. Wait, no, I need to hold on to this stuff. Okay, let me look at that bladed wingtip. Oh, that's not the right menu. Honestly, it looks like on a wing. Back when you got 100 spicy tomato soups? Yeah, exactly. That's cool. So you can't even have a wingtip on this. I guess it makes sense. Like maybe there's some last schematic, like whatever the last schematic they most recently added is. That's what just fills out the slot for any other unobtainable schematics right now. So like, there's a ton of unobtainable schematics in the demo, like the basic engine. So maybe all those were just replaced with spicy tomato sauce or something like that. Okay, so in my opinion, Arrow Knight is the coolest looking wing that I have in my collection. You have either no wingtip, or what does the blade look like? Oh, okay, so it's like an actual wing blade. That's cool. Or the avian one, but No offense to whoever made that, I kinda don't like the way it looks. I wish I could see this in 3D. I wish it was symmetrical. They need to make a way to make wings symmetrical. Like, yeah. That's a pretty cool wing right there. Oh, that gives a better view of it. Yeah. I like it. I also feel like the connector and the blade, or the wingtip, those should have properties as well. It shouldn't just be the schematic and the materials that matter. Like, I don't know. You think the connector would affect, like, the response? That would make sense, I think. And the wingtip would affect, like, aerodynamics, maybe? That would also make sense. Like, a blue tier wingtip would have a higher aerodynamic than a gray tier wingtip. Because, like, there's no world where this should have the same aerodynamics as this. Like, come on. That's a little silly. Has to be something they should change? Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff that's kind of, like, it... I don't know how much I trust Bossa to add the right things and change the right stuff, but anyone who has common sense would make a lot of the changes that are needed. And I'm not saying they don't have common sense because they haven't done it yet. I think they probably just got other stuff they're working on, like glitches and whatnot. But I gotta hope that's on a back burner somewhere. Somewhere, some list says, give ship upgrade parts more properties or something like that. I'm like, yeah, they don't even have fuel or heat efficiency worked into the game yet. So how could they worry about wingtips and such before that, I guess? I mean, like, they could, but they probably shouldn't. Oh, man. Maybe they bring the other stats, they'll rework it? Yeah. I have to imagine, they've done it before, too. They did a hotfix where they didn't even mention reworking the food items, and then they just secretly, like, reworked all of the food items and made them in a way more sensical state. Like, the buffs actually feel like real buffs now. So it makes sense that's something that they just kind of slip in a patch or a hotfix at some point. Along with other things. I guess realistically, that's kind of how all changes get added. It's just a matter of whether they announce it or not. I wish there was a little bit more communication on what they were working on. Because I don't know how often they've actually told us what the next thing to come out is. Besides the island creator getting updated, for the Midlands region. Which I think has happened by now. I don't know. But that's like the only thing that I can really immediately recall that they've told us about that they're working on in recent memory. What are your feelings about having to find engines and wings with random stats on it in like World Adrift? I thought that was fun, actually. I don't really remember why, and I'll be honest, I don't really remember too much of doing it. But I remember it... Oh, oh no, I didn't register this ship, did I? Alright, well, I'm just gonna Alt F4 and hope it puts me nearby. I don't remember too much of it. Yeah, this is like the first time I didn't register the ship and died. Also, wow, long Alt F4 screen. But what I do remember I remember it's pretty cool when you run into someone who has like a better engine schematic than you, and they're like, hey, I've got this good engine schematic. It's not just your run-of-the-mill engine schematic. It's got good stats. I can make you a couple engines. You can put them on your ship. And I thought that was super cool. And you could trade stuff. Yeah, that was awesome. Also, in Worlds Adrift, did they have like a part builder, what's the word? Station? Or did you just build stuff with a build tool? Because I remember you could like drop parts on the ground and stuff, but I don't remember if it was you just build them on the ship and then drop them, or build them in the world and then place them on your ship. That was the wrong world again. I'm never gonna remember. All I know is that if they want servers to be a success, they gotta add something like that. That was like, honestly, one of my favorite parts of Worlds Adrift being MMO was that like, you could find just left behind engines and stuff. Or like someone left behind some parts that they made. That's great. I'll leave a death bag I did. Let me get that really quickly. Oh, my ship is finally facing a different direction now. It's been facing out that way for like the last 7 or 10 streams. Great. Okay. Main menu. Did like being able to drop off engines when you're remaking ships and stuff? Yeah, exactly. And like if you didn't care to salvage them, you could just leave them behind and then odds are someone else would find them and maybe want them. Are servers even planned at the moment though? Or they just going to co-op? Yes, they are. It's kind of in an odd state and they haven't talked about it the most, but all the publicity they've given on it is that they will allow privately hosted large servers, which at one point they said would be up to like 100 players, which would be great. That would be enough to make it feel lively and populated. If they wouldn't host them themselves, it wouldn't be official servers. Dude, how do I keep loading into this world? But there would be servers that you could join that are public and hosted by like big groups and such. We're going about and finding engines and thinking, shit, these are great engines. And they found to replace them. Yeah, exactly. But for the servers thing, that's what they said. But they also said that like during the demo. And since then, we've gotten access to co-op stuff, and albeit it is client-side hosted. Okay, I have to fly the whole way again. That's great. Albeit it was client-side hosted, but the servers couldn't handle more than 10 people in their client-side hosted right now. And they weren't really servers. It was, you know, I mean, client-side. I guess it's not really a server. But it kind of makes me worried for how they'll optimize it to have 100-player servers if a 10-player client-side hosted thing is struggling. But I mean, we'll see. They said that it was a thing that they wanted to do, so they'll definitely be looking into it. It's not written off. I just hope that they really try to make it real. Alright. Essentials. It's core. Right there. And register to it before I do anything else. Gosh. Cannot believe myself. There we go. And the one time you don't register, I swear, that's when you have the issues. Get some panels in. Get some engines. Then we can start flying again. Man, I think I just autopilot crafted the last ship. It's like, I don't even remember doing it. I just like zoned out and crafted it and flew. And there we go. 2 engines. I don't know why I said there we go. We're not done yet. Three engines. Final engine. Now I just need my cupboard and we can go. The cupboard. Slap that down right there. There's a bunch of stuff that the devs have talked about that's like kind of give them a side eye on like, are we sure? Is that gonna get added? Are we sure about that? Like, I remember in the demo, the map table was in the tech tree, you just couldn't get it. And then they promised that you could get the map table and the harpoon in the early access, and then they're just not here. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if the harpoon was promised, but I know that the map table is definitely There's definitely some publicity. Somebody official said that it will be coming out in the early access, like on early access launch or something like that. And as far as I'm aware, there is no map table in the game. Not yet. Okay, I think I forgot to pick up the medal. That's fine. Not yet? Yeah. But like, you know, if you promise it to come out in early access launch, then you think it'd come out in early access launch. It also shouldn't even be that hard. Like, I don't know. Just give us a crayon-drawn map that has coordinates on it, and you're good to go. Really, it's all just propaganda from Worlds of Drift fans? I would agree, but I think someone official announced it. Oh, Voids Adrift. Yeah. They're salty that their game is, like, not as good. It's coming soon, like the next update? It better be. Because the only reason I'm able to navigate right now is because there's a player-made map, and it's the only map that we've had for the past 2 months, and I've just flown around it so much I've memorized what all the islands generally are. But once they add new stuff, and there's more than one region, it is going to be way too easy to just fully get lost. And, you know, admittedly, you're not really supposed to have a home-based island. You're supposed to hop from island to island and not really care about where you are, as long as you're moving somewhere. So, I guess it wouldn't be the worst, but, you know. Do you use the interactive map? No, I don't like the interactive map. I use the PNG one, because it works perfectly fine. It has all the information I need. It tells me where the islands are, what the difficulty is, and has little pictures of them on the map. And it's perfect. It doesn't take 10 hours to load, and I don't have to click on an island to see what it looks like. I think they peaked with PNG map, and then after that, it was just, feature bloat. Feature creep. I'm saying most of that, like, kind of sarcastically, because it's awesome that they made it. I'm a simple creature. I don't need much more than a PNG map. Plus, they put what ores are in what islands on the interactive map, except it's not right. So there's a little bit of misinformation being spread about, apparently. Oh. So I checked the Discord, and somebody said that they believe the chest resetting to be based on real-life days. Close to 72 hours. That would be crazy, if so. That's what caused chests to respawn, is real-life time. I mean, maybe? Let's see, so I last streamed Lost Skies, not yesterday, not the day before yesterday. I don't actually know. Let me check my VOD channel, because I know I put the dates on all that. So I think there was probably 3 real-life days between that. 4 days ago? Okay, then yeah. I think you're probably right. It's gotta be at least 3 or 4 days, because I didn't stream Lost Skies yesterday. I didn't do it the day before, and I'm pretty sure I didn't do it the day before that. So I guess that's possibly true, because my chest did reset. But I kind of hope that's not true, because that is an absurd way for chess to reset, is 3 real-life days. Especially if massive servers come out, the 100-player servers, and then the spawn region is just completely devoid of any openable chests. That would be quite unfortunate. Am I above a good spot? No. But it does check out with eyewitness reports, so I don't know, it might be true. Surely that's something else they'll tune. Wait, do you think you just set your, like, your computer's calendar 3 days forward? And then the chest would just reset? That'd be hilarious if so. Let me make sure I'm registered really quick. Oh, okay, or not. So, 0 out my speed, and Let's put down the shipyard, wherever we land. Ow. I just thought you might try. Honestly? Pretty fun, if it worked. Like those mobile games where it's like you got the daily login rewards and then just reset the clock over and over and it get all of them at once. But then as soon as you set your calendar back to the true time, it'd be like it takes 10 years to get your next one. So maybe be wary about that. Because if you do that a bunch, it might be like a month before you can get the next chest to reset. Having chest respawn be per player might be a solution, especially the MMO aspect. Yeah, I can still see them do that though, because, you know, I don't think their main focus isn't MMO anymore. It's the co-op / single player experience. And, you know, if they make MMO, I think they'll be happy about it, that it works, the 100 player servers and whatnot. But if they don't, I don't think they'll tune stuff specifically for that. I don't know, I don't mind that so much for the MMO aspect, because all it really does would be like, oh, someone's already been to this island, guess I gotta go to the next one. I think chests being client-side kind of works out, given they're like not actually openable objects. Okay, so back to clearing this. Right. Like, all it would do is just give players more loot. And is that really such a bad thing? Alright, last time I have to clear through all these drones shenanigans, I think. Hopefully. And then we'll be rolling in advanced engine schematics. Surely. Come on, who wants to go first? Oh, I need to reload. Surely my denied ascension isn't broken, right? Nope, it's still good. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Let me eat some berries. Or not. Alright. Back in Worlds Adrift, you just chill on an island, wait for the lightning to respawn. I did that too a couple times, yeah. Or like, when you're mid-looting an island and it starts shaking insanely, it's like, oh, I guess I can go reloot all those chests again. That was always a fun time. The lightning was a cool feature to have them reset. Maybe they'll do it so that, like, when a chest... Ah! I forgot again. I was on autopilot. Not open any chest. Don't open any chest. Maybe they'll do it like, if they ever actually implement the islands rising and sinking into the void thing, maybe they'll do it so that like when an island comes out of the void, it's fresh, and then once it's already been looted, it'll start dropping into the void. Although then there'd be a lot of islands rapidly going in and out of the void, and maybe that wouldn't be exactly make very much sense. I know my English wasn't the best there, but you'll have to forgive me, I'm not the smartest. My brain moves faster than my mouth. And apparently my gun moves faster than its targeting reticle. Sounds like a lot of lagging? Yeah. No, it probably wouldn't be a good idea now that I think about it. Because it'd just be like, almost all the islands are moving all the time. Alright. Sure, this rock won't get in the way. I can't see. Is there a... Oh, there's not one over here. Never mind. The rock will not get in the way. Well, one chest has been accidentally pre-looted, but it was the same on the last island, so... no real loss, I guess. Oh. I need to get the drone to where it belongs. And let me also get this to where it belongs, right there. And come on, drone. Is this anything? No, that's just for looks. Looks cool, but just for looks. That was some movement tech right there. Best movement tech I've ever seen. Why is there always Something always spawns right there. And it's never obtainable, either. The worst of both worlds. A non-randomized spawn that's never obtainable. Okay, this one right there, somewhere over there. I think? Is that on it? I think it is. I just can't see at all. Yes, it is. Okay. Right there. And then crack this open. Oh, there's another one. Missed it. And then the secret entrance, the code was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nailed it! First try. Now let's go get the other drones, and then we can finally actually start save scumming. I did not mean to hit that a third time. There we go. Didn't realize that one was in the correct position automatically. There we go. Fly, buddy, fly! You gotta get out of here. Eek! Alright. Let's send them both home, and then we can start getting up to nefarious activities. Oh, wait, there's a third one, too. Round up all the orphans. Where do you stop? Like, right there? Yeah. What a bad spot to stop. Got him. And all of them are docked. Okay. Wait for them to finish, and we'll start the grind. Main menu. Any second now. Shouldn't have too much to save, so it should be a pretty quick, yeah, pretty quick black screen. Play, advanced grind. I mean, it'd be nice if we just get it here, and no save scum necessary, but as long as the island doesn't save midway through, I don't see why this wouldn't work. Actually, let me open this part last, just because that's like the most valuable part of the haul. And if the island does save midway through, then I can just use that as my backup. Advanced Tri-Blade, Iron Squall. I don't even know why I'm checking these. I'm just looking for blue things. One, two, three. Nope. Oh! Shit. Well, that's a new one. It's not the right one, but it's an engine part. I think I take it and we go again. Dude, this island is so good for blue drops. I don't know why. Why does it always have to be on the first reset? I haven't been able to check if the save scumming actually works yet. It's almost painful. Well, at least the island works. Metal bird, reinforced metal propeller, multi-blade, pure lead ingots. Get the fright records too. Flight records, not fright records. Clear reticence, engraved metal panel, tech brief, no thank you. Like, I'm almost a little bit upset that I'm getting just one blue not item I want every time. I wonder if there's a blue propeller too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not where I want to be. Engraved metal panel, small potted fern, already have that. Tech briefs, twin load ammo feed, tech guide, and unopened chest. Twin load ammo feed. Okay. What's over here? Maybe a Saborian engine? That'd be pretty sweet. Doesn't look like it. Well, I am finding new stuff every time, just not the new stuff I expected. Hard edge cutter. Man, I remember having to kill like 17 heralds for that wing. And now it's just silver platter central. That was closer than I would have liked. Well, at least now that one big chest I accidentally opened, I'm again not punished for accidentally opening it. It's working at least? Yeah, no, I really can't complain. It just feels like I'm losing a lot of opportunity costs by, like, resetting every time. Hard edge cutter. Sharp wingtip again. Tech brief. Tech brief. Tech brief. Tech brief. Did I scrap metal table? Yes. Don't know why I picked up bases, didn't mean to. And last big chest. Blue engine? No. That tech brief just disappeared. Okay, let's go dismantle that ship. And we can look at what this Saborian engine head looks like. Hooray. So excited to check out Saborian engine head. Maybe it'll be cool, who knows. I wonder if there'll be engine heads and propellers. I mean, there won't be propellers. But I wonder if there'll be engine heads for jet engines. Like, that wouldn't make the most sense. But I wonder if those parts will be interchangeable. I'm just doing this to learn the engine head, and then we'll go back out. Come on. Any second now. There we go. Let's learn some schematics. Let's learn one schematic. Great. Yeah, still 32 out of 34. I'll just keep all this stuff on me. I don't want to care about sorting it out right now. You know, now that they added fairy light poles, they need to just add fairy lights, like a light strip. Advanced. No, wait, that's not how you spell it. Advanced. Grind. There we go. Alright. I think I said this last time, but for real this time, this should be the last time I have to fly to that dang island. Like, unless there's a Saborian propeller or a Saborian wing, then we should be done with flying. I hope. I really hope. Ouch. Okay, one shipyard facing to the west. Thank you very much. Moving in the direction of progress helps speed it along. For anyone who didn't know. That's a lie. Light flight again. Where is all my metal? Oh. It's right there, I just wasn't showing it. More metal panels, please. Thank you. And on the way, we'll check out what the Saborian engine head looks like. Because I am also curious. I'll be honest, I don't know at all what the Saborian, or I assume it's a Saborian engine, is the blue tier engine, but I have no idea what it looks like besides, I mean, better, I assume. Like, more advanced. And flip that around. One more engine, one more skyship core, one more helm, one more cupboard. And we're good to go. Can't wait for them to actually add wing physics to this game. I don't know if they will. I actually kind of doubt they will, but I hope they do. Okay. Now watch this tactical move right here. Flawless. That's how you go to the pro leagues right there. Up forward. You know what? Metal trunk. Why not? It's facing the wrong way, isn't it? Just to flex on people who don't have metal trunks, you know? It's the cooler one for sure. Undock that. Dismantle shipyard. And hopefully get back on the ship. Launch. And I think if I just throttle up or angle up a little bit, it'll be at the right altitude. Look at all that storage space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 9. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, let's look at this new stuff. So there was the stair. Nope. There's something. The long metal walkway. That's new. And looks pretty nice, honestly. Short metal walkway. Which seems just ever so slightly shorter. That was new as well. None of those are new. That's not new. Not new to me, at least. Winged arches, which is basically just a tri-wing canopy, but longer, it looks like. I mean, it's pretty cool. I like it. I can see putting a helm in there and then rocking that. Yeah, I got all the metal double stuff, it looks like. And nothing new on the weapons, nothing new on the decorations, I don't think. It was just the engine head. So, let's look at them on the square frame. No, twin exhaust. Wait. Oh, that is so, like, mid. That is so much less cool than I thought it would be. Huh. I mean, it's new, but I don't feel like it looks that good, to be honest. I kind of like that one more. It just looks snazzy. What about like on the spin shaft cyclone or something? Does it look cooler on there? Not really, it's just shorter. You know what? I guess shorter isn't a bad thing. Because it gives you a smaller profile for your engine. So yeah, it is the shortest. It is the shortest engine head by like 1 pixel, it seems. So I think this would be the shortest engine possible, a spin shaft cyclone with Saborian engine head and metal propeller, multi-blade. Or I mean, box pile crud bait, but like, let's be real. Why would anyone want to use that? It literally just looks like the base engine casing with the cowling removed. I do not think they cooked on that one, I'm afraid to say. I applaud the effort, but if I knew that's what it was, I would not have given up my save scum world for that. Womp womp, spilt milk. One second, please. Okay. Sorry about that, just had to see on my phone. Getting blown up as per usual. Not as per usual, but... well, it happens once in a while. Was there anything else to look at in the old build tree? I don't think so. And we looked at the sharp one. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Well, that's what it looks like. It's neat. Or no, the blade was the new one. Duh. I'm getting blade and sharp mixed up because there's such like, you know, blade, sharp goes hand in hand. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. Probably that. Are we over the island? Yes. Okay. Time to get right back to it once again. First, build that shipyard. Give her a place to ship to dock. Wherever we land, that's where the shipyard goes. Looks like it's going to be right on this bridge right here. Perfect. Now, I do remember registering to the ship, so that's not going to be an issue this time. Thankfully. For once, I should say. Yikes. Fly, buddy. Right behind you. Eat some berries, eat some mushroom. Okay, let's just go a little bit easier. Yep. Going swell so far, although there's not much to go. Okay, don't open the first big chest this time. You know, that's the issue. It's like, I have it in mind the whole time, believe it or not. But then as soon as I get to the big chest, I see it. And just like the single neuron in my brain fires off and goes, big chest, gotta open it right now. And then the big chest gets opened, and it's not even like, I'm not even conscious for it. It's autopilot, yeah. 100% autopilot. Not gonna open that. If I say it enough times, it'll be true. It's like, I don't even really have a choice. My fingers move to the E button, my mouse moves to look at it, and it's just like, oh, well, I guess it's open now. But it will not happen this time, I promise. If it does, well, there's not really anything I can do to pay it back, but hopefully it won't happen. Not opening any of those, as tempting as it may be. I love when the bullet spread just makes it so it doesn't connect. But hey, look at that. For once, I remembered to register my ship. Isn't it just beautiful? Oh, okay. I think you should be able to glide through that platform, and it shouldn't be like, you've got something new every time you did open it. That's true! Very true. You know, I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. And that's the kind of stition that I do believe in. Really got me battling my mind right now whether I want to open one or not. It has to be on accident though. If it's not on accident, I don't think it counts. Why does the aiming reticle go down so fast sometimes? And other times it just doesn't. That was close. And right about there. One down. It's probably the fastest I've cleared this island. Well, I did die, didn't I? That probably makes it go a little bit slower. Right there. Gotta open this. 1, 2, 3. I wish you could run while doing this. But my reel in button is bound to my run button. Maybe you can run if you don't, like, have it bound to the same button. Not opening that. Or those two. Just waiting for the switch to be available. Alright, I think we're in the clear. I think we've passed all the big obstacles. All the easy open chests. And there we go. Where is this? Found it. Let's go ahead and, I guess we just open this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2. Just gotta remember the numbers. It's all numbers. It's all numbers. Okay, this is a 4-1. I did not remember the numbers. I might have to retire. Okay, look, I got the secret combo this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! Perfect. Don't open the chest. That was close. And say hello to this drone. Uh-oh. That's a bad spot for me. We're good. Just need to get out of there a little bit faster. Okay. Both of those drones are secured. Cha-ching. Did I not activate that one? Oh, I did. Cool. See if we can't drive by this one down here. I got it. It wasn't much of a drive-by, though. That was. It was good enough. Alright. One fell swoop for all of these. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Never mind. I forgot I died and unate my mushrooms. Imagine that. Oof. Words, they're hard. Man, imagine you could revive in real life, but if you do revive, you're like hungry, and there's nothing in your stomach anymore. Like you work a really hazardous job or something that pays a lot for, you know, because you probably die a lot. But then you die a lot and need to eat every time. I guess it wouldn't be so bad, but it'd be unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna start with this chest, I think. So I'm gonna stand right by this. Save to main menu. I did it! No chests were harmed in the making of this save file. Now we get to run through it and see if it actually works. Or I'll just get the advanced engine on the first try and it won't even matter. I wouldn't be upset about that though. It would just be interesting. Okay. You, anything blue? No. You. Blue. No. What about either of you? No blue? I mean, that's blue, but not the right kind of blue. Good try, I guess. I want to go this way first. What about the big hall? One that has to have it if anything's gonna have it. First of all, these two. Anything blue? No. What about... No. Okay. What about the cargo container? Surely there's some blue in there. I should probably eat a mushroom. Get around a little bit faster. Get behind the wall fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any blue knocking at my door? No again. Ready? What about either of these chests? I mean, that's blue, but in the wrong... Not where I want it from. No again. Alright. Off to the big hall. I don't know if it's bigger than the one over there, but I like to think it is. Ooh, saved. Uh-oh. Right over here, I think? Yeah. Anything blue? Nope. Okay, then we load it up again. Fingers crossed for something blue. And fingers crossed it works, honestly. And I don't just get like the duplicate items from every chest. I'm assuming it's RNG on every new chest, on every new world, every new save scum. It is not visible yet on the stream, is it? What is taking so long? I mean, I know you can hear it, but come on. Let me inspect this. The video, properties, Lost Skies. There we go. Chests are reopenable as expected, but I mean, that was kind of a guarantee. Anything? Oh, that's new. Okay, so it is going to be different stuff every time. Also ceiling light. I don't remember that. Okay, apparently I already have it though. Huh. Yeah, that's two new things. So the strat does work. And you go to the more on the left when I drop down, I think. No blues there. Let's get this haul. Eat a mushroom. One, two, three, four. No blues. No blue. Oh, that's lead or something. Some metal. False lead. Why is it always lead or iron? Or tin? I guess that's probably just my luck. Probably not, like, always that. Okay. I don't have enough stamina for this. Nothing blue over there. Nothing blue over here. Nothing blue of value, that is. And anything in here? This one has never given me anything blue in this room. I don't know what gives. Alright. Final haul for this island. And you know what? Promising results. That's just getting new stuff. Let's see. Oh, it's a flight record. Alright. Or a weapon calibration. Worth a shot. Load it up again. We'll get it eventually, I'm sure. And whilst it's loading, let me use the bathroom really fast. Okay, I'm back. Oops, I actually just full screened the command window for the mods I have running, which are just cosmetic stuff. Gets rid of the task in the top left and does a couple other things like that. Both these chests gave blue last time. What about this time? Whites and greens, okay. And I want to try to hug on the left here so I can get on this platform. That was a little bit closer. Hard to land that, though. Oh, that's tech manual. I was gonna say, I saw blue pop up on the bottom right, but I didn't see any blue actually, like, items. And why is it always gonna be a tech manual? Weapon STD or something? No blues I want. I will say, at the very least, I've been getting fairly lucky for the blue drops I do get, that they're not, like, duplicates. I've gotten 4 or 5 blue drops, and only one of them was a duplicate. Which is... I think that's pretty good odds. No blue. Oh! Soldier's mask. Okay. Not what I wanted or cared for. one. Will it finally be the time the cargo container gives some blue? No. Okay. Well, I gave it a chance. Can't say I didn't. And once again, final haul. Oh. On a tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any blue. Getting unlucky. Not the most lucky, that's for sure. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm doing wrong, but I mean, like, I don't think there can be, unless there's like some wrong way to open chests, or it's like, I don't know. Maybe if you don't spend enough time in a world, then you won't get the good loot or something like that. Since I'm doing this so fast, I'm not getting the good loot. I don't know. I'm not concerned about it. As long as there's blue stuff dropping in general, I feel like that's a pretty good sign. Or just RNG gods? Yeah, that's... I'm hoping that's what it is, and not like I'm somehow having a skill issue at opening chests. All greens, greens and whites. Oh, nailed it that time. I almost died, actually. Nailed it a little bit too well, I guess. Greens and whites. Whoa, what was that? Oh, circular freestanding shelves. I think I already have that. Alright. Blue question mark. Not from those, and... not from those. Yep. Recovery. No blues over there. No blues from that. Oh! No, that was the flight record I saw. Thought it was blue for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another chance for the crate. Give blue. Nope. That was not the way I wanted to go. That shotgun was really honing in on me. Kind of threatening my livelihood right there. Alright. Want to give me a reason to stay in this world? Nope. Just a flight record. Which I don't need as per usual. Yeah, if Grand Inventors in Mansion had a better like chest haul, I'd probably try that for the save scumming, but like it has like a third of the chest this island has. So I just don't think it's worth it. I think it's so I'm spending half the time like outside the world resetting it. And if I have to spend like I don't know. If I'm only spending a couple seconds inside the world on Grand Inventor's Mansion just to loot that one big chest and going out, I think it's probably not worth it. Shit. I swear I clicked the advanced engine one, but I guess not. There we go. Alright. Round... I looted it once normally, twice normally, thrice normally. And I think this is the fourth one with 3 resets. Round 7. Okay. Well, round 7, lucky number 7. Okay, well that's blue. It's a good start. It's a good start game. Give it that much. Blue metal. I bet that's gonna be all my blues used up though. Flawless tin, which I do not care for. Awesome. about the hall? The hall TM. Got anything cool in here? Greens, greens. Another blue. Just not the kind of blue I want. So I've seen all the different types of blue. I've seen blue Atlas Shard, blue metal, blue tech manual. At this point, the only blue left is schematics, I think. Oh, wait, no, still a flight record to be found. I mean, there's one there, but it didn't drop from a chest. Okay. Huh. Casual stroll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still no blue from this one. That's like the 7th island I've done on this, and no blue. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'm allowed to die, I think. Honestly, might make it quicker if I can get the assessment on my situation faster. Where is the stash? I am not sure. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the island entirely. It's right here. Okay. Lucky number 8, maybe. We'll see. Load it up for the 8th time. I guess I'm not loading up for the 8th time. I'm loading up for like the 4th time or something like that. 4th or 5th. Advanced grind. I need to drink some water. I'm getting dehydrated. Yummy refrigerator water. No blues over there. No blues from this one. A lot of greens, just, you know, don't really care about greens anymore. Nope. What about from the big one? You know, the hall. Nothing over there. Nothing from that one. No dice from that one. Okay. Oh, you can't grapple to destroy turrets. That's what it was. One time I grappled to something. I was confused when my grapple broke when I was just in like a random room. Like I must have grappled to a turret. So the drops are randomized, but I haven't seen any blue schematics since I started doing the saves coming, which makes me a little bit worried. Although this is no doubt way, way faster than any other method. And no, oh, look at that! The shipping container finally gives blue for once. How nice. What about you? You haven't given blue in a while, Mr. Stash. And it... oh, flight record. Well, I mean, it gave blue, but... not the kind I'm looking for. Alright. Number 9? I think? Getting to the point where I almost want to add a counter. But I mean, it wouldn't really do anything except just like, wow, this is how many resets we've had to do. That's a lot of resets. That's a big number. And these two usually have a good blue ratio. What about today? Yeah, another blue, just, you You know, not the kind that I fancy. I'm worried there may be some truth to the fact that it's like, you can't get a blue schematic until you've gotten all the 4 blue drops, like an Atlas Shard, Tech Brief, oh, well that disproves that. Blue schematic. Alright, what do we think it is? Let's see. Big reveal, is it an engine? Thin decorative Saborian banner. No thanks. The wide one isn't even that cool. But hey, at least that means schematics are possible. Even if it's like one I don't care for. There can't be that many other schematics that are just decoration that are blue, right? Nothing there. Nothing there. I am glad to see this method works, though. That I can get blue after all. Definitely not worth a full reset. I agree. I got the wide one already, and it's probably just better than the thin one. And it looks neat. I don't know if you've seen it already, but I mean, it's this right here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's not that actually that big. Have you also gotten the thin one out of curiosity? And if so, does it look the same but smaller? That's a lot of blue. Just the only blue I need. Oh, Flawless Bronze actually would be pretty good. Oh, you did get it. Does it look the same, just smaller? Don't think so. Oh. So it's actually unique. Interesting. Not that I like really care for it that much, because it's decoration. Did the wrong world again. At least I realized it this time. Oh, you guys can't even see. Let's see if I can't fix that again. Oh, nope, it fixed itself. Oh, you don't think you got the thin. Oh, I see. You got the thin and the bigger one. Well. Just remember the name. some modifier than Saborian banner. Pretty fair, honestly. It's not very standoutish. Honestly, I prefer the rugs over the banners. I think the rugs are quite cool. Not cool, but neat. Okay. No blues over there. No blues over here. There are some blues down here. These 2 chests are usually pretty good for blues. Or 3, I guess. No. Okay. Hey, maybe these ones will give another blue again. Really curious on the reset rate of chests, though. Yeah, me too. I could see it being 3 days, although that would kind of be hilarious and ridiculous. But I don't know what else it would be, because I haven't seen any other patterns other than that. I've played in a world for like 5 hours straight once, and I don't think the chest reset. So either I'm just wrong about that memory, or it's like actually real life time that it depends on. Tech manual. Blech. Thanks, game. I get it. It'll give me a lot of blues, aren't the kind I want. Why does it feel like the drop rate for like tech manuals, shards, metal, and all the things on their own are higher than schematics? Played on for like 9 hours, no reset. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could genuinely see it being like actually 3 days real life time is what it takes. Which, crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 5 or 6 blue drops, and none of them are schematic on this world. Wild. Do I need to do I need to like make a sacrifice to the RNG gods or something? What can I even sacrifice? Am I denied ascension? I guess it really wouldn't matter if I'm doing it on a world that just gets reset anyways. Or like my character gets reset when I ult F4. World's Adrift was every 3 hours, you believe? I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest. I think that could be correct. All I remember is every once in a while seeing an island that rumbled very hard and gave me new loot. Ooh, oh, that's metal. Dang it. I eat the mushroom while I'm falling down there. Save some time. Save just a little bit of time. Okay. No blues yet again. What is this? Island 11? I think so. Or maybe every hour. A lot more people still kind of had to be. Yeah, I was probably leaning towards the shorter time span. Because it felt like it was often enough that if you really wanted to, you could just hang out on a world and wait for it to reset if it was already looted. And you wouldn't be waiting there for like too obscene of a time. But then again, I don't really remember that much. Hey, I hope people weren't just lying about that engine schematic. That would make me sad. Could also loot the rebel piles? Yeah, I do remember that. But like, there wasn't really anything insanely valuable in the rebel piles. If I remember right, ouch. It was just like metal and materials and stuff, not schematics or anything. But I could also just not remember right. There is a overwhelmingly high chance of that. One, two, three, four, five. Oh! 2 blues! Hang on. Let me get our vision back before we do this. This is unprecedented. 2 blues from the same area. You know what, whatever. Okay, first blue. Metal head figurehead, which I'm pretty sure I already have. Okay, awesome. Second blue. Avian wingtip, which I already have. Well, I'll just go frick myself then. Awesome. World number 12. At least this is a lot faster than the demo grind. The demo grind was painful. I might not have that much more time left. I don't know, actually. I may or may not have a dedication after this. We will see. I guess I should probably text and find out. See how much time I have. It was way more of a grind? Yeah, it was. And then engines weren't even in the demo. Everyone who got them was just liars. And I remember saying, like, I'm pretty sure engines are actually in the demo and people are lying, and I got, like, spat on practically. People were like, ugh, come on, man, we see people using engines. They're definitely in the demo. And I was like, well, you can just cheat them in. And they're just like, psh, yeah, right, as if people would cheat and brag about it. I'm not actually upset about it. I just think it's funny that that happened. That was clean. Unless I am just totally misinformation full, and there were actually engines in the demo. But I'm pretty sure there weren't. Let's see some more schematics, shall we? We've been getting pretty lucky in the schematics recently. You thought you just got really unlucky? No, I'm pretty sure they're just not in the demo. I searched across 13 worlds, which turned out to be like 250 some big chests in total and never got them. And you could just cheat them in so easily, and nobody had proof of video of getting them from a big chest or from a chest at all. So, I mean, it's possible they were actually in, but nobody ever proved that they got theirs legit. Ouch. So, you know, well, it comes down to how much you trust people. And in this day and age, hard to say. I ended up giving up because I ran out of time to just keep searching. He was working a lot, so he didn't get to grind too hard for it. Honestly, be glad. Because it was a fruitless search. At least for me. Maybe I just got really unlucky, but I definitely put my time in. I'm not sure if I said I did not or did, but I did put my time in. No, it did it again. If you misclick off the start button, it just auto-selects whatever the first world is, so... Man. Yeah, I know. My ship is here. Here, oh, now's a good time I can make a sacrifice. Oh! Wait. No, this is the right world. I thought for sure it'd enter the Lost Skies world. No blue over here. No blue over there. Alright. Let's jump down here and eat the mushroom this time. That was perfect. Well, got ping-ponged around a little bit, but otherwise perfect. Blue? No. What about blue from you? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, no. No, no. Fair enough. I'm really not nailing my grapple pulls on this one. I think there's always a flight record right here. No blue. No blue. It's funny how it seems to always be the stash room. No, that's not wrong. Not right. I was about to say it always seems to be a stash room that gives the blue schematics, but I think that's just not true. It just feels like it gets more chests. Alright, but let's check the stash room anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a flight record. Oh, that's a schematic. Let's see. What is it? Advanced Saborian engine head. Again. I'm starting to wonder... Surely advanced engine is in the game, right? I'm gonna pose a question to the Discord. Yeah, it's not looking great. There is a blue tier engine that is actually obtainable legit in the game right now, comma. Right? Question mark? Oh, that was an exclamation point. There we go. And I'll check that after this round. Number 14? I think? 14 or 15? Well, blue, but not the right type of blue. Mushroom. Oh, nailed it. That was about as smooth as that could be. No blue there. Suboptimal yanking. Unfortunate. I would not get hired to the pro leagues at this rate. No green, no blues over there. No blues over there. Why are those not shining? Huh. I don't know why those ones aren't shining. Off to the couple of big chests over here. One, two, and number 3. Nothing blue over there, and just metal. I'd like to take some pure bronze, but it's not at all worth resetting the world for it, or having to do a new reset. What a schematic from you. You've never get everything else has given me a schematic, I think. All the other big hotspots. Shipping container is the only one that has not. Okay, but Stash, you're good to me, right? You've given me a lot of schematics. How about another one? Oh, that's a flight record. I got excited for a second. Yeah, ready? Number 15. Give it up for number 15. Nobody has responded yet. I think maybe people don't know. Okay. Loaded up the right world. Super fast. Just perfect. Let's get into it. Let me guess, no blues from you guys? Oh! Well, how I wanted, but immediately disproven yet again. Suboptimal drop. It's not gonna be a good one. Okay. What about from the big hall room, right? Had a couple of schematics in here once. Oh, is that a schematic? I can't tell. It sure is. I did not see what that was. Big reveal. Metal head. Again, for the second time. I'm starting to see a lot of duplicates all of a sudden. Like, all the first 6 or so blue schematics I got were not duplicates, and then suddenly they're all duplicates. I feel like that cannot bode well. Nothing blue over there. I almost wonder if there's some amount of order of unlocks, so I have to, like, unlock the thin banner, and then I can start getting the engine to drop. I'd hope that's not the case, but, you know, what if it is? Metalhead and Soldier Mask are all these year blue drops. I've only gotten one Soldier Mask, like, in the past 4 weeks or so. I've seen them so rarely for some reason. Run it back. Okay, if I get a blue schematic, a new blue schematic on this world, I will delete everything in my inventory and get rid of the metals that I used to build the speed ship here. How about that for a sacrifice game? RNG gods, does that sound nice? Let's see if they like it. Want to drop like from the first chest or something? That would be kooky. No blue. And no blue. We're at bribery now, huh? Oh, absolutely. I am not past bribery. You know, a little bit of money to grease the wheels never hurt anybody. It's definitely hurt a lot of people. But if it's just to bribe some RNG, I mean, come on, it's a victimless crime. It's like tax theft, or tax evasion, tax fraud? One of those is the good version of it. That's not a blue schematic. Neither of those are. I thought it totally was. About to delete everything I own. Okay. 1, 2. No blues over there. No blues there. What about the shipping container? Got any blues in transit? Sure doesn't look like it. Alright, game, last chance to claim your reward of bribery. To claim all my items. And big reveal. No blues. Can't say I didn't try. Okay, how about this game? What else can I offer? I will delete all of my monstrosity ships. Everything except the Hindenburg. No, I guess that's the only one left. I'll delete the Hindenburg, the helicopter, and that really effed up glider. If I get advanced engine schematic, or whatever the blue engine schematic is on this run, the 17th run. Now that's a pretty big bar. Because that's not stuff I can just dupe back. I mean, the whole, you know, all the chips are made of dupe material, so I don't care about them. But it did take a hot minute to make. What in the world just happened? That, I thought like my world was ending for a second. I thought I just had like a stroke. That was intense. I don't even know what it was. You know, maybe the game wants this sacrifice. Maybe it wants it to happen. Come on, let me up. Oh, blue metal. That's a good start, but let's shape that into a schematic, why don't you? That would really do some good right about now. A blue engine schematic that does not say engine head on it. More metal. Not gonna cut it. I'm afraid. Ouch. Alright, game, you're getting to the short rows. There's only 2 more big loot dumps after this. And one of them never gives blues. Let's see. Uh-oh. Last chance to claim my abomination ships, game. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And... nope. Not happening. Okie doke. Time for number 18. No sacrifice on this one. Not letting me tab into the game. The game's upset at how it's being treated and all that. Oh, I should check the Discord. Let's see. Did anyone have anything to say? Oh. Well, someone responded, but it's the guy who is notorious for cheating stuff in and then asking if it's in the game legit or not. So, I don't really trust him. Not notorious, but I've seen him multiple times go in the Discord and be like, look at this thing that's totally— oh, wrong world. Look at this thing that's totally in the game right now, and it's something that just like everyone knows is not in the game. And it even has like a development name, and he's still convinced it's in the game. I don't get it, dude. I think he's also French, which, you know, that's a whole issue on its own. Not one that I'm gonna parade the streets about, though. Okay. Number 19. Oh, that's a flight record or something. Eat the mushroom. Oh, beautiful landing. In fact, I'm gonna ask him specifically. You got that from a chest drop? Question mark. Just to, I don't think he'd actually lie. I think he's just convinced that certain things are in the game when they aren't. But if the answer is no, then I mean, I guess that's pretty obvious. Okay. Is it number 19 or 20? I don't know. This might actually be number 20, now that I think about it. Nothing blue there, nothing blue there. Is it number 20? Yeah, okay. Man. Getting old. No blues from this one either. What about from the stash? Last call for this world. Nope. Okay. Number 21. If it was in years, then this game could finally legally drink. So I did ask, and asked if he found it from a chest, and he said no, he did not. He got it from the Schematic save, which for anyone who doesn't know is the community-made world that has like all the schematics found so far. But I don't know how trustworthy that is. I think the people that make it are trustworthy, but maybe someone has slipped something in that's not actually in the game. So, still not confirmed that is actually in the game. I was hoping to get a yes that he got it from the chest drop, but apparently he didn't get that one legit either. What? I could swear I opened the right world that time. Maybe I didn't. I probably didn't. Odds are that I did not. Start. Play. Advanced or grind. Let's see it. Give it up for number 21. No blues over there. Ooh, that's a flight record. One of these days I'll get another schematic. It's been a while. It's been a dry streak since I've had a schematic to drop. Metal. I don't think that counts, personally. And another flight record. Great. So I got 3 blue drops in this world, but none of them are schematics. That's truly just the way she goes, isn't it? What about in this room? Every once in a while this room gives me a schematic, but it's not too often. Not today either. Not this world, at least. Okay. Uh-oh. Whew. We're good. Shipping container, finally your time. Oh, well. Flawless tin is cool, but I kind of already have it, so... no thanks. Appreciate the effort, though. Uh-oh. My momentum. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again. World number 22. Alright. I recognize I loaded the wrong world that time. That's hard to that's hard to deny. What in the world? That is hard to deny. Hard to speak too, apparently. Now it's gotta take another half hour to load everything in. Yawn. Oh yeah, let me see if I can get that thing to happen where it's like trying to save an already built schematic. Gosh, this world is laggy. So save as whatever. Mothership. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of that. Because it gave an error in the command log. And Nines was wanting to see what happens when you do that. The error is an item with the same key has already been added. Key, resource, metal, iron, 1. Is it the same thing every time? Oh, it's in caps now. It is, yeah, it's the same thing every time. Okay. I'll send that to Nines once I get the chance. Save. Alright. That's gotta be the right world this time. How could it not be? Oh, we're already in. Wow, that was fast. I looked away for half a second. I wish it was a more obvious hit space to load in type thing. Because I'll very often be on that screen and then look away when it transitions to ready to load in, and then just still be waiting for it to tell me it's ready to go for like 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes, that's a gross over-exaggeration. For like up to a minute, I'll be waiting for it to tell me we're good to go. And lo and behold, it's been ready the whole time. I need something with a lot of bright flashing lights, something to really grab my ADHD attention. Not that I actually know if I have that or not. If I do, it's undiagnosed. But honestly, knowing how I act, there's probably a really good chance. Alright, well, no blues over there. No blues. Oh, no, that's metal. No blues here. What about shipping container? Got any smooth blues for me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get skeet shot at this rate. Well, we live those. Oh! That's a schematic! Wait, no, that's metal. That's metal with a schematic on top. Wait, no, it's not. That's a blue schematic, I think. Nope. What? What is it? It's definitely metal, but I just can't tell what it is. Flawless tin, okay. I feel like I should have died there. I can't even see what color the stuff is anymore. I can, that's blue. Just not... Flawless aluminum? Man! Do you have any idea how long I searched for flawless aluminum? I guess I was also searching for this for a long time, so... kind of a little bit fair, I guess. Oops, clicked something wrong. We're good. World 22. Or no. 23? World mid-early 20s. Give it up for world mid-early 20s. Let's see. Nothing there. No blues there. Jump down, eat our mushroom on the way. Any blues here? Nope. What up from the hall? EM. No again. Alright. One of these days, there'll be a cool blue schematic, and it'll be one I want. It'll be the engine. Maybe. I don't know. Still not convinced it's real. I'm convinced there are people that have it, but not that those people have acquired it legit, whether they meant to or not. That's a weird way to put it. Not that the origin of it, for now that people that have it, is legit. Okay. I'd love to see what the drop chances are. Like, see the game's files and see when you're opening a chest. What are the chances of getting a blue schematic? Is it like 1 in 100? I could see that. For every like item that comes out, there's a 1 in 100 chance of it being a blue schematic. Blue Atlas Crystal. No, thank you. Just give me that true blue advanced engine. I don't know if it's an advanced Saborian engine or just advanced engine. All I know is if it's real, I want it. I wonder if it's gotta be better than the tri-shells, right? It would be criminal if it's not. I hope so. If it's all this and it's not better than tri-shells, at least for speed, that would just... well, that'd be crazy. What? How? Okay. Yes, we're loading back out. I could have sworn I did advanced or grind, but I guess not. Again. I must just have some sort of muscle memory that is just not ever cooperating with what I want to do. Same reason I'm opening the big chest. It just happens without thinking about it. There we go. Alright. Anything cool for us? Oh, perfect landing right there. And he sticks the landing. Crowd goes wild. He does not get the blue, though. Climbing. Good, great. How'd you know I wanted to do that game? Missed the chest. Oh, that's a flight record. Yeah, I've probably got at most another half hour of this in me. So it is 4:20 stream time right now. It gets to 4:50 and no new revelations, and I may call it for now. And it's funny how many hunts I've had. Had the hunt for the engine schematic in the demo, had the hunt for the tri-shell. And it's all engines. Hunt for the tri-shell in the early access early on. The Nautilus hunt for Nautilus shells, specifically. And now the advanced engine hunt. Hopefully this will not turn out like the demo and it's like not actually real. Or hopefully it is actually real. No true blues again. Yawn. My mouse is not clicking into the window. There we go. Start, play, Advanced or grind, play. And let me make sure, yeah, it's showing up on the old OBS, the open broadcasting software. $25? I think this is number 25, maybe? 25 or 26? Dude, I don't know. I'm not good at keeping track of these types of things. And stuck the landing. Nothing blue again. Man. I know it's like RNG and all, but I have not had much that's blue recently at all. I think I actually blew metal last time, so never mind. Okay. Was that just some textbook flying or what? I need some round of applause for that one. Not really. No one is obligated to give me applause. Not unless I do something really cool. But I haven't done something really cool in a little bit, so... you know... no stress. Alright. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I could not get that to click for some reason. You know, I was just about to say, I guess we're doing this with no colors mode, but, well, now we have colors again. Which way? Down this way. You know what, that wasn't too much of a time lost either. I say you know what a lot, don't I? There's like a couple, just like 20 or so words that I say all the time that I really need to work on saying less. Is that 2 manuals? It is. Well, at least there weren't no blue drops. Got something in that run. Okay. I clicked off of it, but last time I did that, it loaded me into the correct world, so I'm just kind of hoping it does the right world again. Ow! Crap. Just slammed my elbow against the corner of my table. Which is really sharp. It's like the top corner is nice and beveled, and then the bottom corner is just a straight edge. I've slammed my knees against it so many times. It sucks. And it was a friggin' expensive table too. Desk, I guess. Not... table gives the wrong connotation. Ooh, blue schematic. Come on, don't be a thin banner or something. Be a advanced engine. Saborian engine head again. Wait. Wasn't one of those an advanced Saborian engine head? The last one I saw... yeah. Not the one that I learned, but there was one that I saw that was an advanced Saborian engine head, wasn't it? Or am I just losing it? I don't know. Bro is busting it down. Breakdancing, busting a move and all those things. Cause I'm not able to rewind, but I think that one schematic was an advanced Saborian engine head. Because I remember it was a little bit longer than I thought it should have been, but it didn't really register as an issue in my mind. I don't know. Maybe we'll see it again. Not here, that's for sure. What about shipping containers? Nothing blue, no. Okay. Uh-oh. We're good. And surely I can make this, right? Oh, so close. Ooh, that's a schematic. 2 schematics in 1 world. That's good. Advanced engine schematic. Oh, it's overhang platform. Already have it. Already had both of them. I'm really still not convinced. Convinced that's in the game. What's it called? Advanced Saborian engine. Let me search if anyone else has found it. Advanced. Start. Play. There's a lot of people talking about them, so I assume they're real. Not that many, though. There was only like 5 people who even mentioned them, so... I'm really hoping those aren't all data miners or something. I just like searched through Discord really quickly. One, two, three. Like, you know, seeing an advanced or a Saborian engine head, you'd think they'd also add, like, advanced Saborian engine or something like that. I mean, I don't know for sure, but how could you just add engine parts without adding an engine? I guess they've added wing parts, and I haven't seen a wing yet either. So... that's not necessarily cognitive dissonance. It's just silly. Especially if it's the truth. Okay, well... shipping containers, surely, right? Nope. Again? No. Maybe I'll do a search for the advanced engine schematic video. So I was kind of running out of ideas, and people liked the demo search one. Sync to music and whatnot, so... maybe I will. I don't know. Oh, Alt F4. Right. I'll think about it. It shouldn't be too hard, honestly. It would be across 2 or 3 streams for 7 hours of footage to get through. And it would admittedly be kind of a lot. A lot of clips and cuts, which is where most of the time editing comes from. But I could probably get that done in a week. Alongside everything else I do. You know, if I was only doing that, I could get it done in like 2 days, but... gotta work out, gotta do classes, gotta eat, cook, buy groceries, drive places and do stuff, do homeworks, personal life stuff, you know, kinda takes a little while. I loaded into the wrong world, didn't I? Yeah. Like, if I could have 4 more hours in a day that I could just put to stream/video making, I could absolutely crank out some videos. The only issue is that I don't have that many ideas for, well, Lost Skies specifically ones, I guess. I mean, I have 2 ideas, the whole... I've talked about it before in videos/streams. One being, can you beat Lost Skies with no ship? The other being, can you beat Lost Skies with absolutely no tools or anything? And I'm excited to do those, but I don't want to do those until there's some sort of end goal in the game that isn't just kill the Herald. Like, I need a reason to pass the wind walls. Also, blue schematic. What say you? Let's single it out a little bit. Or not. What is it? Methuselan's Wrath. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen that. I forgot that was even in the game. Great. I guess we're cycling back to the base game schematics. That's not a good sign. Oh, nope, Atlas Shard. I'd eat my mushroom. I forgot about it. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Blues knocking at my door. Nope. Then off to the relay room. I think that's a fair thing to call it, to restart the relay. Does jumping take energy? No. Okay. It looked like it did for a second, but I was just torqued off my gourd. You know? What about these bad boys? 1, 2, 3, 4. Again. There's a lot of groups of 4, isn't there? Huh. What do they mean by this? There is... I guess there's only 2 groups of 4. There's 2 groups of 4, 2 groups of 3, and 1 group of 5. A-F-A-I-K. As far as I know. Well, there's also a group of 2, but I don't know if we count that. Speaking of count, I have fully lost track of what number we're on. I'm gonna say 29, because that feels good. That feels right. You know? Is it gonna pop up Lost Skies? No, I have to do it myself? Okay. I just turn it off and on? No. I have to actually go into the properties. Yuck. There we go. Oh no, it's just dead. What's going on? Why is it not showing Lost Skies? Oh, I just had to tab back into the game. Oops. Might be my fault. Any blue? Nope. Blue? No. Mushroom on the way down. And course correct. Okay. What about this group of 4? Oh! I think that's metal. And manual. Yeah. Well, 2 blues. 2 blues in the bush is worse than 1 in the hand. Because if it's 1 in the hand, then the only one I'm going to pick up is going to be the advanced engine. So it's way worse. What about you? Nope. These chests very rarely give me schematics. It seems like the other chests are more common. Well, I say that, and then this one right here has literally never given me a blue schematic. Flawless lead. And a flight record. But, I mean, neither of those count as schematics. You know what'd be cool? If you could use tech manuals and tech briefs, like, okay, I should rephrase that. Hang on, let me talk about this while we're loading to the next world, because this is gonna be a little bit too hard on my brain to think through this and talk all at the same time. Like, it's one thing if I'm yapping, it's another thing I'm suggesting a real possible feature for the game. Okay. You know what'd be cool? If at the research table, you could use, say you want a green tier schematic. You can use a bunch of tech guides to unlock some random green tier schematics, because tech guides are on the same tier. Or maybe like weighted RNG, like weighted towards one thing. And then like if you want this blue schematic, yeah, like trade in 50 for a new one, exactly. Something like that. It could be RNG or it could be a guaranteed fresh new one. I think it'd be awesome if you could have a reason to use your tech briefs besides just upgrading things. And you know what? I think it makes pretty good sense that you could use the same tier tech briefs for the same tier schematics. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I loaded into the wrong world, didn't I? Was I too busy yapping? Sure enough. Alright. I wonder if that's something the devs would consider. It would. The only issue with that would be that you could just get like a certain amount of tech briefs and then instantly have the best engine schematic, the meta engine schematic. And that would remove a lot of the purposeful grind in the game. Maybe it'd have to be like not guaranteed, but oh, it could be like a random schematic that you just, oh, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? Yeah, a random schematic that you haven't gotten before. That would probably work pretty well. Flight record. Getting pretty good at that drop down. Okay. Surely, island number 30 will have my advanced engine schematic. How could it not? Well, it's not in the first half of the island. That way it's still RNG. Yeah. No, I for some reason got in my head, that you could get a random schematic of your choice, which I guess by definition is not random. But just a random schematic you haven't gotten before of that tier, that would be pretty sick. And maybe you can choose whether it's an engine or not. Probably not. It'd probably be best if not. But I think that'd be pretty cool. And it would make sense from a balancing standpoint. Then they could keep all the random schematics and not have to make a weighted system. A weighted system for chest drops, I should say. Uh-oh. Whew. That was close. About shot the cape off my back. Without dupe, getting a lot of tech briefs would still work out. Yeah. No, I'm thinking of in a world where there's no duplication glitch. Because realistically, you can't consider a duplication glitch when you're balancing a game. I mean, maybe not 50 per se, because 50 is a lot. I've only got like 50 manuals in my entire time playing, like 60 or something like that. But you know, scaled per level, like 100 tech briefs, 50 guides, or 20 manuals for their own respective tiers. That would be pretty cool. Because, I mean, right now, there's really no difference between having all the tech briefs and the different rarities. Just because it's like, yeah, a tech manual is a more condensed version of a tech brief, but it doesn't actually functionally do everything different for you, besides being a bigger boost to XP. How do I keep doing this? Dude, every other time I load into a world, it's the wrong world. It's like the second it's off my mind, I just autopilot straight to the wrong world. That better select the right world on its own. Maybe I should write up a suggestion to the devs, or I don't know if this is, I don't know if there is a suggestions channel in the Discord, but I'm sure there's a couple people that would agree. Now, whether they'd listen or not, I'm sure they get a million good suggestions. Who knows? Maybe they would. And maybe it could be named after us. That'd be cool. That might be a little bit egocentric, though. I'd just be happy to have it. Something to make this a little bit less grindy. Okay. I'm trying to think of what the thumbnail will even be for this video. Maybe just a picture of a blue schematic on the ground in front of me. I don't know. I mean the VOD, so I just have to gather a thumbnail for it. Something that makes a little bit of sense. Maybe I could get a bunch of blue schematics and... No, I can't, because I'm Alt F4 and I can't save my schematics. Maybe if I get a run with 2 schematics. Or 3, something like that. I love the grappling in this game. It just feels so great. I don't have any qualms with it at all. Just good. Oh! Blue schematic! overhang platform. Okay, let me go ahead and steal this for some thumbnail making just really fast. Not anything special, just get the point across. Go down here. Very cool scenery. Not really. Ooh, this doorway is pretty cool, isn't it? Not this one, but the next one. Plant this right here. Totally legit. Nothing unnatural about it. It's kind of facing the wrong way, though. Right there. Why is it always facing that way? Does it face the same way no matter how you throw it? I think it does. Huh. I don't know what this means. Okay. That. I need my cursor to not be in the screen. I don't want the overhang platform text to be in the vicinity of the screenshot. There we go. That'll work. Just gotta save it to my desktop so I can get that edited up to fit. And Alt F4. What if it saved in that time? That would hurt. If it saved, I'd probably just call it a day. Oh, my phone is almost dead. My AirPods are also almost dead. Everything's dying. Oh, I caught myself. The only reason I caught myself is because I misclicked. I tried to hit play and just missed the play button. Okay, island number 32? I don't know. It's gotta be 30s by now. That much is for sure. Ooh, blue schematic. Hang on. We might be done here. Grand awning? What? A huge canopy that can help shield decks from the weather. Provide some lift. What? Provide lifts? Well, I really hope this is the run that I get it now, because I'd like to have that. It doesn't say that it provides lift on it. Maybe that's just flavor text that's just false. Like someone just added that without thinking about it. Huh, so I'm still getting new stuff. That's good to know. I almost feel like maybe I should research the new stuff. Then I have to save and quit. Scene switched? Oh, yeah. Thank you. There's usually a command window over that for some reason. Fix? No. Why does this happen? Properties. Window. Lost skies. Set that and then reset it. Now work. What? Why is it not working? And it's re-added. Remove that scene, add a new one. Game capture. Lost guys. Video. Capture full screen application specific window. Lost skies. Okay. No? Still? What's going on here? What if I disable this? Nope, that's just black screen. I don't know what's causing that. I'm probably just gonna Alt F4 anyways, so just a moment. I'm not gonna keep the awning, I don't think. Not if I don't get the advanced engine schematic. So it has listened to the sounds of lost skies. I'm hoping when I Alt F4 and relog it'll fix itself. I don't know what's causing it right now. I'll just narrate everything. So opening big chest, it gave me a pure Atlas crystal, which is not the right blue, and then we are grappling over to the shipping container. Running away from the shotgun turrets. And then inside the shipping container, opening 1, 2, 3, 4. Any blues? No. Then we are running past the shotgun turrets to go outside. Escape narrowly, off to the secret stash. And grapple around the island, into the stash room. And big reveal, 5 chests. Oh, it fixed itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And no blue. This is the grand awning. A huge canopy that can help shield decks from the weather and provide some lift. Let me actually look at it in here while I can. Ship parts. Grand awning. Oh, I guess that counts. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I kind of expect that it doesn't actually provide lift. I'm guessing that's a lie, because it didn't have lift as a stat on it. If it does, that's kind of awesome, actually. But I'd be surprised. Okay, hopefully OBS doesn't throw a tantrum this time. The Lost Skies is open. Does it pick it up within the next 10 seconds? Sure isn't. Oh, there we go. It seems like it's just up to the whims of OBS whether it picks it up or not. Sometimes it's like almost immediate. Sometimes it's 15 seconds later. Like, I know if I captured my whole desktop, it would work, but I'm kind of not eager to do that because I'm prone to leaking things on accident. Nothing. About some blues in this to make up for it. Ooh! Saborian engine head again. Almost. It's got Saborian and engine in the name. That's like 2/3 of the way there, I think. So let's just, you know, just an extra third. We got this. Schematic. Could it be? Could it be the one? Overhang platform. No, it cannot. I will say, I'm very happy for the amount of schematics we're getting recently. Feels like the game has heard my whining and complaining and decided to do something about it. Blues, question mark? Another overhang platform. Come on, man! I'm not asking for much. I'm asking for one schematic. And I've put about 5 hours into finding it. Is it really that much to ask? Oh, what is that? That's a tech manual. Not schematic. Uh-oh. Oh. We're good. Alright, now for the stash. The statue. No. We go again. Island 34? By now, I think? Surely? I mean, like, I don't know. If it was in years, it'd be older than me by a fairly significant margin at this point. It's definitely got some years on me. And look at that, it picked up immediately this time, I think. I don't get it. I'm not that upset about it, because it didn't really miss it. I mean, it missed the grand awning, but we got there in the end. At the end of the day, it's about the destination and not the journey. Crap! This is the wrong destination. Well, I'm gonna make a journey back to the right destination. Also, it is 4:50. I said I would stop right now. I'll give it to the next blue schematic. And if that's not it, then... oh well. Can't say we didn't try. I'll come back to this, just I don't have all the time in the world to keep doing it today. So, any blues right off the bat, maybe? No. Nicely gobbled mushrooms. 1, 2, 3. No. What about over here in the loot room? The loot room of all time that occasionally gives me good stuff. This is where I got my first 2 blue schematics from, I think. That's metal. Yeah. Well, about halfway there. Although I haven't really found a, what's it called? Schematic yet, so we might get another world after this. A lot of blues, but none of those are schematics. Oh, that was almost so slick. Also, that was a successful dodge. I did not get shot there for any curiosity mines. No schematics. No blue schematics. Okay. Well. You know, I guess I could go until we get something new, because I might not stream for 3 days. Or stream Lost Skies for 3 days, just because, like, kind of stretching it out because there's not much to do. So, I could just have a bunch of worlds where I'm already there, and then ping pong on those. I may do that. We'll see. I think once 3 days have passed, it'll be worth it to go and run the Island Gauntlet in the main world again. Just because there's higher level islands to do, like Valve District and the Grand Inventor's Mansion. Which I still didn't do, but I don't know. Not too worried about it now. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this to catch the scene. You know, I'm gonna go loot that faraway chest, actually. Come on, OBS! Come on, buddy! You got this. Alright, this is the faraway single chest I usually never loot. It has a tech guide, light ammunition, and aluminum ingot. You know, in this time, I could totally just spawn in an advanced engine blueprint and put it on the ground, and then say it was right in front of a chest when I found it. Okay, let me try to fix this normally. This stinks. Why does it do this? Remove the scene, make a new one. Game capture, yes. I guess just capture specific window, Lost Skies, window title must match. So I didn't fix it. Bro, come on. Not that hard. Properties, change some properties on it maybe? What about capture any full screen application? No? Does it just not think Lost Skies exists right now? Okay, well, let me do the normal way, and surely it'll kick it into high gear when it needs to. Let me just do a display capture for now. I don't know. I don't like doing display capture, but what you gonna do? So, unless it wants to work right now. If I add it back, game capture, yes. Specific window, Lost Skies, no. Then let's do just a desktop capture. Display. Primary window. Primary monitor. No, not that. Great. This one? Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. Well, I don't think there was anything to see on my primary monitor, thankfully. Aside from my Twitch logs. But I mean, that's just a window into my reality, so. Oops. I should really just use a different... I already had a display capture already set up. I should just use that one. And what about in the loot hall room? Anything big? Anything important? Tech manual. Nope. Well, now instead of when I Alt F4 seeing the technical difficulty screen, you guys will get to see my desktop. Again. I guess you just saw it a second ago. Nothing there. What about over here? No. Okay. Well, this is still not gonna be the last one yet, because I still haven't gotten a blue schematic. But can't say I'm not trying. Oh, we go again! Alright. There's some desktop gaming for you guys. Launch Lost Skies. There we go. And you guys get to see the debug menu while we wait. How about that? That's what I'm seeing off to the side like every single time. I hope, you know, maybe that's not a good idea. What if there's like some system information in there? There could very well be, couldn't there? Oh well. Fingers crossed I haven't doxed myself yet. Definitely a possibility. I can see my Steam overlay too. Great. Alright. Will this be the last island? Island number like 36-ish. Any blues over there? No. Any blues over here? No. What about down here? Blue. And no. No and no. Alright, we might be going for a while. I've been on some long droughts of no blue schematics before. And it's still going. Every chest is a chance. But not a very high chance, it seems. Okay. Not from that one either. What about old unreliable? Nope. What about old reliably unreliable? The cargo container. Surely, for once, this is its time to shine. No. Are we going to do another island? Sure seems that way, doesn't it? Alright, well. Geronimo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Guess we're going again. Launch Lost Skies. And wait for that to happen. Whenever it wants to. You know, I'm glad it launches on a monitor that it was last launched on and not just like always the primary monitor. Because this is not my primary monitor that I play on. And... oh, don't launch. Almost did it, but crisis has been averted successfully. Successfully and skillfully, might I say. What do we got? No blues over there, looks like. No blues. Oh, a bunch of blues, but none of them are schematic blues. Or the bad kind of blues. And a bad launch, a bad jump down. Been a while since I had one of those. Another blue, but more metal. The game is really loving giving me metal, isn't it? Alright, come on. Give me a schematic. None there. None there. None there. Oh boy. This is gonna go on for a while, isn't it? Maybe I should have just ended it at 4:50 stream time. I mean, it's only 10 minutes after that. It's not that bad. Nothing blue there. Again. Oh well. I gave my promise, and I'm gonna stand by it. Stream doesn't end until I get a blue schematic. Now, right. One, two, three, four. Last chance for this island. Oh! Blue schematic! Would you look at that? And what is it? The 6th tenant. Don't care for it, but that means we're done. I am going to really quick give that one little chest off to the side a chance. Just, you know, what if, right? What if that's the one? Time to shine. When all else has failed. Moment of truth. Nope. Okay. So, that is all for me today. Thank you all very much for watching. Be it in stream or on VOD, I hope you have a wonderful morning, midday, noon, afternoon, evening, or night. And until next time, take care. Bye-bye.